Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an Ape. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Mr. Cow is on ladder. Probably KK platform is not very active at this very hour, which is Mr. J Dark. That's funny. Mr. Hitman versus Trunks. Mr. Hitman versus... Is it Angry Japanese Man? I don't remember. And we have J Dark versus Cow. Okay, but what is the most important is, of course, the show match between Sok and Medusa is back. It's so back. And let's cover it a little bit. Lol. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Hope you are doing well. And let's go. Okay, so what do I want? I want YouTube. Okay, I'm done with preparing 20 Makruras. 20 Makruras has been prepared for standing. And ladies and gentlemen, can't wait to send them tomorrow. Took a little bit longer than I expected, as usual, but that's okay. YouTube. Old YouTuber. Hello, Mr. Akla. You are the first chatter. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. I'm finishing the YouTube stuff. So I need to upload the picture for the tag. SaulCreativeMan Man. I like Mr. Magnus Midbo, who is a climber from Norway. He has a nice content on his channel. Here's the guy that loves to buy free potion. Mr. Stickler. Here's the guy that doesn't know how to play Night Elf Mirror. I just played some Bio Yayo. Nice to see you. By the way, I think if I would play Warcraft 3 more, right? Instead of human, I would go Night Elf. I like Night Elf. Night Elf is cool because you can creep. The mirror, I mean. You can play Potom like Mr. Jens is playing. Potom, Archers, Expo, like on Tidehunters. On maps where you can hide it well. And then play Dark Ranger second to make Skeletons and Life Drain as a second hero. It's pretty sick. Orc. I mean, with Orc, the problem is you need to learn Blade Master, right? I'm too lazy to learn Blade Master. With Night Elf, you play Demon Hunter, everywhere. A little bit easier. I mean, you can play Warden if you want to. Warden is also cool, right? Warden is pretty unique. Warden versus Undead, Warden versus Human. Not every human knows how to play tanks and stuff. We need more Warden players. That's for sure. Okay, the YouTube chat is almost ready. But yes, the more the better. And we got a follow, Mr. Thierry Andrea. Thank you. The show match is around the corner. I asked ChatGPT for a really big number. And they said E to power... Oh, hotkey, apparently. E to power 9999999. Because they play all the time. Or the better and oh, it's me. Okay. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Okay, booster and I'm ready. Booster and I'm ready. Okay. We are ready. Okay, and they are not waiting. They are not waiting for us. Game number 1, let's go. Hello, Mr. Wichita. Welcome. Let's go home. Yes, Warcraft 3 has all of races that are amazing. For sure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, game number 1. What we are expecting is going to be Demon Hunter 100%. Knowing Mr. Medusa, I would be giga shocked seeing another hero. There is no way. This map is too small for Warden, and Keeper, Medusa doesn't play Keeper. He doesn't like Keeper, so that's my prediction here. There's going to be Demon Hunter. What about Mr. Sok? He can expand with 8 militia here, so it's 50-50. My bet is MK. MK. Okay, we did it. We did, ladies and gentlemen. So, what do you creep with MK? You creep this camp, green, and 8 militia expo, I think. And what Demon Hunter is going to do? Hello, Mr. Domtrika, nice to see you. Your hair grew back. Well, they're still growing forever. I'm just sometimes going to the hairdresser. I'm old, man. I like Archmage. I don't believe in MK, sorry. I'm still inspired. In your life, there was a lot of revolutions in human race. You had the Pala Rifle revolution, but we kinda ended like this French Revolution or whatever.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blizzard used the guillotine or whatever, and yes, there is another revolution, the smaller revolution. Okay, it's not changing every matchup, but mostly human versus night elf. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Hello, Mr. Verdi, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. And yes, Malkian King. This farm. Why this farm is here? Is it like to see ancient protectors later? Probably. Are you going to surround to this farm? Is it like for better bolt surround or something? I don't know. Mana Burn has a nice range. Welcome, welcome everybody. Early Arcane Tower, definitely Mr. Sog is not in the rush. What Medusa the Gamer is doing. Hunts. Medusa the Gamer with Hunts. I think I would play one base, unironically. I would play one base or another. I want Rifle Caster versus Early Hunter's Hall, one base or another. Concealed heal Imba map, you can heal in the night hunts, etc. Yes, definitely pushing the Xbox on concealed heal sounds good, right? And yes, Sok is going for the surround, 5 units surround, we are going to judge you, we are going to judge you, and we are judging, and we give him okay, ladies and gentlemen. Big okay. By the way, today I got a gift from a viewer, from Mr. Random Bad Gamer. By the way, there is no expansion yet, but Ancient Protectors are already growing, but Mr. Sog is going to scout them. He's going to scout them. This footman has a gardening mission. Ancient Protectors are going down. Demon Hunter is coming back with the power of the staff, but it's a level 1. Demon Hunter is not that scary. And Ancient Protector will be cancelled for real, for real. Footman need to go down or he will heal to full at the Fountain of Healing. And yes, the Footies are trying to deal. Actually, maybe AP will survive, but MK is now on the job and AP will be cancelled. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, will be cancelled. I wonder if Sog would just play one base. Okay, this is not going to be successful surround. Even if it is, he can break it so easily. There's no way this Demon Hunter is dying here. You don't have enough units, sir. It's not enough units. We got a gift, ladies and gentlemen, from Mr. Random Bad Gamer. I got gifted this Back to Warcraft match that I can show. I was this game. And so, no spoilers. Are you Medusa or you are a Moonsang? So, Kappa. Are you so? Okay, okay. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. DH Hatrem. Demon Hunter is the coolest hero. Well, Demon Hunter is definitely a hero that there is a legend. There are legends built around him. They called him Imba Hunter, and who is doing this? Probably me. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you are having fun. Okay, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 1 for the human and tier 2 for Medusa, but late tier 2. Very late. And Buzz is here. Thank you for the follow, sir. Nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, what now? What now? What do we have here? Hands are ready to attack workers. There is 0 towers for now. And the Ancient Protector. Remember, there was 2 brave putties. They make sure that there is no APs, and the AP is ready. And Mr. Sok, what are you going to do? Are you going to play like Verdi? So early blacksmith before tech? Are you going to... I don't know. Imagine 6 hands instead of 2 free hands. More hands the better, right? And as you mentioned, you can heal them well. They have a lot of HP as a free supply unit. So you can micro them better. I mean, pull them better. And looks like Mr. Sog was stubborn and he shouldn't expand if he saw early Hunter's Hall. By the way, you can play proxy Hunter's Hall, right? Like you can make Hunter's Hall here. If I would neither, I would make Hunter's Hall here, and Mr. Sog left the game. Is not disconnect. He is cooked. Game number 1 goes to Medusa the Gamer. We have, of course, game number 2. So Inspire, does it mean that we need some buffs to human? Yes, we need to hide Hunter's Hole, guys. Hiding Hunter's Hole is our job. And you tag during scout and then you cancel. This is the real mind games. Those are real mind games, ladies and gentlemen. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you. I think it's just about Chinese neither that they don't play Cheese Alin match. That's why MK is fine for a while. I mean, you may say that, right? Maybe you can deal with hands without Archmage, but definitely not on Concealed Heal. Mr. Medusa was ruthless, and Sog was responding well, but not well enough. Okay, Sog has 0 points, Medusa has 1 point. Let's go to game number 2, and yes, the show match continues. Show match continues. Okay, I need sip of water, man. I was working in real life / gardening. Need to drink. Imagine playing MK against Sog, who doesn't care, and AP rush you with Merc, Archer, Hans, whatever. Green tea man. Green tea man. You want me to drink a green tea? I have a water. Just sparkling water. Let's go. Green tea sounds good though. I have no objections here. We are waiting for Mr. Random Bet Gamer because I got gifted a merch from Mr. Random Bet Gamer. He loved Back to Warcraft merch so much that he ordered me one. So thank you, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, to spread the word. Green tea man. I want to be a Night Elf, or like Night Elf Green. Okay, Sog is not giving up. And okay, I would hide Hunter's Hole on this map. I would hide it like here. Or maybe close to the... You hide it close to the human base. Okay, you hide it here, in the most remote position. That's where you hide your Hunter's Hole. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 3 militia. It means we are starting with the Gnoll Warden camp. In the meantime, Medusa the Gamer is creeping. I mean, Mr. Stickler is only going to work on level high enough that actually your opponent scouts, right? So not on my level. But yes. And it doesn't cost you much, like Hunter's Hole is not like lumber mill, right? The wisps are not like benefiting from Hunter's Hole in close proximity. So like, you know, you don't need it to get lumber. Even Shredder can use Hunter's Hole as, you know, this lumber position. So yes, ladies and gentlemen. But definitely, if I were Sog in the previous game, I would never expand versus early Hunter's Hole and no tech. I would just go tier 2 Rifle Caster and creep, 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 baby. Demon Hunter is dancing, dancing in the moonlight. This is a farm and Mr. Sog screwed up the surround. One more mana burn and there will be no surround. This Demon Hunter is feeling like fish in the water. Good item though, we have Ring of Regen. MK can tank a lot. Footman survived! Mr. Medusa is going for some last hits. No last hits for him. Demon Hunter is around the corner, but get bashed a little bit. Low HP Peasant will go back, and MK soon will sell his TP and will buy Boots of Speed and Dust. That's what we like to see. Is there counter expansion by Medusa? Is there Hunter's Hole by the Medusa? No. Sog is scouting for a magnificent Hunter's Hole, but again, you can make Hunter's Hole here. Why not?
A town is under siege.
Yes, let's go. And you can make fake tag, right? But it's a little bit too high level. Okay, MK wants to sell the TP. He wants to sell the TP and buy Boots of Speed, or maybe not. Maybe he's afraid to sell the TP. Maybe there's not enough time. He can sell it at the marketplace. There is no issue there. We have 3 Brave Footies versus 3 Brave Archers. But yes, Archers have no chance versus Footies. Level 1 Imba Hunter is Imba, and he's chasing our Mountain King, but soon maybe we'll witness some big fight. MK is not interested in fighting versus Demon Hunter. He wants to get the Archers, but look at this. HP on the MK is going lower and lower, even though we have Ring of Regen. It looks a little bit problematic. There is no shop yet, and that's too early. Arcane Tower is not ready, it just has started. And Imba Hunter is going in, ladies and gentlemen, but he can't go deep into the human base because of the militia. Because of the militia power spike. This Demon Hunter is dangerous. Very, very, very dangerous. Hunter's Hall, expansion, Dryads. It's going to be Dryads. Expo, of course, at some point tier 3. By the way, on this map, if you want to, you can proxy, you can buy Shredder remotely without pulling, without creeping this. You just press the button and you move your Shredder. Move your Shredder. On both locations. Shredder will spawn here and you just shift click him through the... Like here, and he'll be half HP, yes. But you can get Shredder anytime you want. Anytime you want. And Panda second means efficiency. Panda means efficiency. Panda means I want to get level 3 Panda and have magnificent breath of fire.
Players' forces are under attack.
And Creeping Panda with Ancient of War sound okay-ish. By the way, I would start with Drunken Hate, as I always say. I mean, Breath of Fire here you don't take any damage because 3 Ancient of War, so maybe it's actually okay, but I think Medusa sometimes is taking wrong spell at the first one, but here it doesn't matter. Okay, what's inside of the marketplace? Nothing really. I mean, there was something there, but I was too late with the hotkey. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Panda and Putis are colliding. Surround on the Panda can be deadly. And Sog knows about the expo, that's for sure. Demon Hunter is just on level 1. He's investing a lot into the Panda. Even Demon Hunter can get level 2, but level 2, you know, if you're not trade, you don't need evasion that quick. Speaking about trading, look at this archer! This archer is not afraid that MK goes down! Body block with the red HP archer! Oh baby, Mr. Medusa with some moves! Have you seen this? There was like archer surrounded by footies. Hello, Mr. Andy. Nice to see you. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat as well. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. He didn't have to. Hello, Mr. TP. He had to TP. He was level 2. He was level 2, right? So, Mr. Sock was sloppy. Hello, Mr. Woblight. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's this. We can't spam the emote Dead Nidal. We can't do it. Oh, Mr. Badcrams, I have a request for you. If you have a time, can you check your Discord? Because I want to confirm one detail with you. And Mr. Badcrams, I got the gift today. From Mr. Random Bet Gamer, it means Fast Expo, Crip Lord, Kill Footman. Fast Expo, Crip Lord, because you read it like in lines you read it, you know, from top to bottom, not from the left to right, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so, Panda and Demon Hunter, they have a lot of experience. There is always possibility of bolt surround. No, Mister. It's a gift. It's a FK, so it's Fast Expo. I'm a Switzerland of Warcraft 3, okay? So this is like from top to bottom. TL is Crip Lord. And FK is Kill Footman. So it's like, how do you play versus human? Back to Warcraft has a merge that helps you remember. Okay, what units to build and which units to attack in the early game. Ladies and gentlemen, Invul popped and all of this surround from nothing. Scroll of Healing is juicy, especially versus Panda. Ancient of War goes down, but Demon Hunter survives. And hello, Mr. Wichita. Yes, that's what happened with at Happy's chat. That's for sure. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Hello, Mr. Reichser. Welcome. Mr. Reichser, I think Makura is on the way to you, if I remember you. Or I don't remember. Maybe I should check before. Panda bet against Agro and Creepjack. But... he sold Rand Bracers! Is the statement! Medusa just sold Rand Braces, even though he plays versus Mountain King first. LOL. Mamma mia. Okay, what's in the altar? Ah, Archmage already is there with Brilliance Aura. Okay. Look at this Regent Scroll. Look at this Regent Scroll. Oh, this Regent Scroll, look. We should do Regent Scroll ASMR. Regent Scroll ASMR. Oh, think about your health going up. Very cheap. Very cheap. It's not a very expensive treatment that you get like in Switzerland or whatever. It's cheap, popular, and it works very well. Home remedy. Drinking onion with something heals you. And it's cheap. And it doesn't even taste that well. And maybe it's good for you. And you are full HP. And you have level 3. And you control Imba Hunter. Because he sold his round bracers, maybe he should keep them. Oh yes, baby. Welcome, welcome everybody. Is Green Fiend for Stogos 100 gold? Yeah, Green Fiend. That's some good influence on you, I presume. Plus 3 intelligence for the Archmage. But we are going Blizzard second. That's very smart. Big thermos. How do you say thermos in English? Is it thermos like this flask where you keep your hot tea to keep it hot in a long time because it's like isolated by like air gap from outside. I don't know what's the English name for this typical aid when you're like camping or whatever. Of course, gamers, they drink cold Red Bulls or whatever. We don't need tea during our gaming sessions. I mean, I don't drink energy drinks. I think it's just thermos, like Thanos a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have inner fire rifles, but not because we are tier 3, we are actually going tier 3. Maybe that gave Mr. Stock an idea, but because we stole inner fire from some creeps, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Vez, of course. Hello, Mr. Demon Hunter Haytem. Hello, Mr. Reichser. Hello, Mr. Wichita. And hello, Mr. Inspired, of course. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Pooh Baba on the YouTube. We have thermos too here in Indonesia. Okay, okay. Hello to Indonesia then. Hello to the YouTube chat. Another bolt on the Demon Hunter, but this Demon Hunter doesn't care. He just like shrugs it. Hello, Mr. Mlen. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Mlen. You are Polish, right? So if you want Makrura, in Poland it's super easy because I just need the code to the Patcomat. Okay, that's what I did with Mr. Frog, and it worked super well. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have level 2 Blizzard. Level 2 Blizzard. That's juicy. Even though Saul lost his hero in the early game, he is back, but he's still going tier 3. So I don't know about taking a big fight when you are still waiting for tier 3 impact. As you can see, Demon Hunter has Invul and big healing stone, and this Demon Hunter is tough, man. Militia is here. What about the Panda? Panda have no stuff. Demon Hunter may die. Demon Hunter may die. There's a small Invul, but look at the amount of bears. Demon Hunter will die. Demon Hunter, no! Demon Hunter, no! Demon Hunter, no! Oh, snap! 4 HP, and it's GG. MK goes down, it's GG. And you know what's the best part? You die with your tier 3 finishing. It's much better to die with your tier 3 finishing. With tier 3 finishing, you have a better, how do you say it, tombstone? Weird game indeed. Some games are weird, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Money Berlin. That's what Mr. ChatGPT suggested when I asked him for a big number that I can express with E and, you know, to the power of something. So, yes, it's a pretty big number, but I think they will reach this number in the show matches, Kappa. Let's go home. Let's go home. My name is SaulApe. And I'm an ape. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, who is ready for Tide Hunters? Tide Hunters strikes me as a Warden map. Let's see if it's going to be the case. Hello, Mr. JAH, Mr. Anmol, welcome, welcome. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. My name is SaulApeMan and Ape. Nice to see you guys. Let's enjoy some Warcraft 3 during this lovely evening. Yes, you know what is E times E times, that's the very nice formula. I 1, it's -1, right? When you like learn a little bit about, you know, this like fake numbers, I don't remember the English name, like that's a very nice equation. Hello, Mr. Floduke. You could have used 6 as a big number. 6 is a big number if we are talking about show matches, yes. I never played 6 show matches versus some player, that's very true. It's much bigger than 5 or 4. It's bigger than an infinite amount of numbers. Yes. It's bigger than like a range of numbers, and they can be infinite. It's very true. It's bigger than every negative number. It's bigger than every negative number. That's for sure. But that looks nice, ladies and gentlemen. That looks nice. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Mountain King versus Warden. Yes, Mr. Medusa versus Mr. Sock. And it's 2 for Medusa, right? Yep. A little bit sloppy by Mr. Sock. A little bit sloppy. I'm counting, guys. 2-0, 2-0. Let's go. Warden or another. And it's going to be MK. Again, MK. Okay, so again with Warden, the biggest question is double Ancient of War or single Ancient of War. That's my question. Another question is, are we going to harass the Expo or not? Moon, well, juice is like samovar at family house. Samovar? What is samovar, you think? These connections are also factored in. Yes, exactly. Like one player had to go to in real life and they didn't finish the full show match and whatever. Childish nerds. One of those childish nerds is Mr. Neo. Mr. Neo is always celebrating 69. Kappa. I'm kidding. Everybody's celebrating 69 in the internet, but you know, like some memes are getting old. Ladies and gentlemen. And I can say something like that about Mr. Neo because I'm wearing Mr. Neo merch. Kappa. How old are you, Saul? I'm 33 years old, born in 1992. And I know that I sound and look older than I am. Probably. I have those boomer vibes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Hunt Ladies. Hunt Ladies with early Hunter's Hall. Hello, Mr. Tatko. I do agree with your message, but if we can keep chat in English only, I would be very thankful. Thank you. Welcome. They will never get old. Okay. Welcome. Okay, so it's Ancient Protector already. Okay, so we have double Ancient of War, more Moonwells. We are not going tier 2. And again, I would give up on the expansion. But Mr. Sog is like, no, Saul, you can't give up on expansion. Even if you see that this guy made another Ancient of War and the Hunter's Hall and he's staying on tier 1. No, Saul, we have to continue our journey of making more bases as human. We are an expanding race. Nobody else in Warcraft 3 is expanding as much as human. We need to keep our traditions. Okay, hello, Mr. Dodoyski. Favorite player at the moment, Mr. SaulApeMan. For me to watch, favorite player, that's Mr. Jens, 100%. Because I like, you know, to see if he's going to be able to go to the top players. And he won versus Starbuck in this Warcraft Champions final in season 21. But from top 15 players, my favorite. Top 15 players, my favorite. Let me think. Nobody from the Undeads. Undeads are not exciting for me. I'm thinking. Like, who brings emotions? I mean, happy definitely bring emotions, but he's an undead. Okay, by the way, we are going for the Whiz, but look at the number of Mr. Medusa, 220. Medusa is level 3. Infi knows how to squeeze well in the early game as human. He can be very oppressive in the early game. I'm thinking. Okay, Fan of Knives is here. I would say that yes, and every pro player is like there's similar level of excitement for every pro player. Like so only Mr. Jens is like excited, and Starbuck. Jens and Starbuck, let's say. That's for me. But it's not a big level, you know. Oh, he was able to drink from the Moodwell. He was able to drink. Okay, this warden needs to blink away. Because footies are actually dealing a lot of damage. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in this base? There are some weeds growing. And the hands are bouncing from units to units as they used to. And Mr. Bubbles Oaks with the huge raid. Fellow Mr. Bubbles Oaks, how are you doing? I saw that you have been playing KK platform. How is the KK platform pink for you? And do you enjoy the opponents, strong opponents, weak opponents, so-so opponents? Tell me more. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. We are casting Shomer between Sok and Medusa. Number, very big number. Input, very big number. Level 3 on the Mountain King. That's good. The hands are locked in, and yes, maybe human is not mining from his main base, but he's mining from his expansion, and hands are dying. It may be the first game that goes to Mr. Sok account. 2 hands are dead. Warden is almost on level 4, but ladies and gentlemen, the main base of Mr. Sok is still operational. He will make some workers, of course. It's quite late. He lost a lot, but ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be fine. He will be regenerating. He's going to be very, very efficient. Warden is scared. Warden can be bolted in. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bash. Oh, bolt! Ah, he faked the ball. I love it. You are my favorite player. Seeing you progress in... Well, Mr. Dedonsky, thank you. That's going to be the biggest meme in like my career besides playing versus Grabby. When Mr. Grabby asked for Pala Rifle practice versus with Tyler 1. So that was the highlight of my career, and my recent performance in Dolphin Cup is number 2. And thank you for the compliments, Mr. Paintbox. Hello to the YouTube chat. I'm not going to sell Mr. Paintbox. Mr. Paintbox says that I should not never change, and I'm very funny. I'm not going to change, sir. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to be serious apeman. Never ever. Ladies and gentlemen, Warden needs some mana because this alchemist is a party breaker. This guy is going to heal up the footies, and Warden, yes, it's spending some mana. We need level 5 Warden, but it's a long way. And this alchemist is providing a lot of value. The main base of human is operational again. And look at those weird structures growing everywhere on the map, and it's GG. And finally, map goes to Mr. Sok. Medusa screwed up in this push in the main base. So thank you, Mr. Oaks. Let me give the shout out to Mr. Oaks. Shout out to Mr. Oaks, of course. Thank you for the big rate. Welcome everybody. If somebody wants to watch a streamer that plays, that's Mr. Oaks. You can do it on the top right. Hello, Mr. Gibini. Nice to see you. Serious Apeman. Sometimes it's a serious Apeman, but very rarely. It's time for humans to review my Firelord technology. Well, Mr. Verdi, like you showed that with Firelord you can have a very nice result. So I go watch TV, but keep Twitch for extra support. Hello, Mr. Dedonsky. I remember 10 years ago, literally, 10 years ago, there is one Polish streamer that was streaming Hearthstone, Mr. MKR333, I think, and he was always saying like this: guys, I'm going to stream late to the night, and you need to keep your computer like going and open the stream in the tab and keep it like that, okay? It helps me a lot. So Literally zombie viewers. No, don't do it, guys, don't do it. But yes, Mr. Doński, it's your decision. Thank you, but yeah. It's okay. Okay, we have a message, so let's load game number 4. Last Refuge is always interesting for me, hard for me to predict. Okay, so yes, we have a message about samovar. It's a traditional Russian metal urn, typically used for heating and boiling water, particularly for making tea. It's a self-contained device with a central tube for burning fuel like charcoal or wood, and pigot for dispensing hot water. The heated water is often used to brew a strong tea. Concentrate is a separate teapot. Okay, so like constant hot water. Okay. You have big family. You need a lot of easy support. Yes. It sounds, yes. I'm going to the medium streamer medium. So the meme is that, yes, when you have like 200 viewers, you are medium streamer. You have between 100 and 200, you are medium streamer minus. And between 200 and 300, over 300, big streamer, almost big streamer. Maybe we will going to reach it like that. And then people will spam SaulApeMan, dead chat, view botted kappa. I like to read chat, don't worry. The chat will be moving. Hello, Mr. Master Pookie1. Are you a PookieMan fan? Shout out to PookieMan. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what to do on this map, and let's check out what Mr. Medusa the Gamer is going to do. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Welcome. So, guys, it's going to be Warded versus MK again. And Hans technology didn't work because I think on this like weird aggression to the main base. I don't know. Mr. Sauk microed well, he blocked the hands, and he was able to hold 2 bases even though he lost a lot of workers. And the rest is history. What is going to happen in this map? And let me prepare the players. So 2 points for Medusa, 1 point for Sauk. So much, name the big number, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, as an MK player, I don't know what to do exactly. Ooh! Baby! Somebody's creeping the big camp first with 2 archer technology, but Mr. Sauk knows. And no! This footman has no mercy. The warden is here. Leave my archer alone, footman. And footman is like, hey, you want to pull the rock golem. Nice rock golem pull, Mr. Medusa. You are revolutioning the meta with your amount of games. And what I'm doing, I'm sending 1 footman across the map to ruin your pool. And who is a sad Medusa now? And look at this, Mountain King is a happy Mountain King. He grabbed the green camp around the base, and now he's ready to expand. And is Warden ready to do anything? I don't think so. It takes forever to creep this camp. By the way, this trick, right? So Archer is attacking a Forest Troll Trapper. Why? Because then Forest Troll High Priest is healing the Trapper and is not healing himself. And you just want to get the item. By the way, this item is not that great. I mean, it's a potion, replenishment potion, and it could be okay, but yes, it takes time. What's total count of their games now? I don't know how to check it quickly. Like, maybe somebody from Wikipedia knows how to do it. And man, Mr. Sauk is a man of simple solutions. Simple solutions. You expand, you go to bully Moonwells, and that's it. You bully Moonwells. And then, you know, without bullying the Moonwell, okay, the Ancient Protector is growing. Okay, we have a little bit exposed workers here. You need to pull all of the militia, Mr. Sauk. All of it. Level 2 is here, and with level 2, we can spin to win. Simple solutions indeed. Mountain King is going to sell the TP by Boots of Speed and maybe Staff of Teleportation. We'll see about that. And man, Warden and 2 archers. They are trouble. Mountain King is back, and Warden is actually teleported back, and the archer will survive, but barely. The first Hunt Lady is ready to protect the Night Elf Kingdom. Mr. Sauk knows, and Mr. Sauk, what is your reaction? Mr. Sauk is like, Saul, we start with weeding. We need to remove these weeds that the Night Elf is trying to plant in our well-kept garden. Human garden, the grass needs to be short.
A player's forces
And
are under
everything needs
attack.
to be well tamed, ladies and gentlemen, whatever is the word here. Wand of illusion is cool because you can actually force some bolts on the illusion, but Mr. Sog is cool as cucumber here. And what now? Expansion is ready, but it was delayed a lot. Of course, tier 2 got delayed a lot, and there is no tier 2 for Mr. Medusa. He's going to creep the merc camp, he's going to buy the mercs, and with full power of his army, he's going to push the expo, I presume. Going to push the expo. Oh, yes, yes, this is a human colony.
A town is under
He
siege.
wants to keep his garden well tamed. Oh, deny on the muddy, but it's level 2 monster, not the end of the wars. Warden has full mana, and we have flute. Not that bad of the item, of course. You can Sobi mask, +6 agility, +6 intelligence. But still, flute is good for every single unit that Mr. Medusa has besides the Warden. And Warden main damage is, of course, from the spells. Anyway, speaking about damage of heroes, Mountain King is a little bit under-leveled. Mr. Medusa is still thinking about the spell that he wants to skill. Is it going to be Fan of Knives level 2 or Shadow Strike level 2? We'll see about that. So far, Mr. Medusa is deciding, and we see that he made his decision. Fan of Knives, let's go. Flute of GGs only when you play Pally Rifle. Here, I mean, this is Warden. This is Warden. Hobby Mask would be lead.
Siege.
Flute of GGs when you play Pally Rifle, yes. Like if we would ever open a Pally Rifle merch store, we would sell the flute, you know, as the gadget. The gadget, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Buy the flute and play on it.
Player's forces are
The
under
Pala
attack.
Rifle item, you know, this melody that's characteristic for Pally Rifles. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, militia. There is a lot of militia. Mr. Sok, remember what happened in the previous game, and Fan of Knives is here, but militia can tank it. Militia can eat some damage. Remember that there is damage cap on Fan of Knives. And maybe militia can tank it a little bit, and then you pull militia back and it's all good, but not really. Warden is hoarding to the mana, and the footies are in trouble. And yes, the Ancient Protectors. It's all about the Ancient Protectors. You need them. Mountain King is sipping clarity, and the militia and footies are running back as well. Hands can reach. Creeps are going to finish one footman. How is the push going? Pretty well. Medusa is finishing his tag. I wonder, is he going for what? Is it Naga second? Naga second? Pitlord second? I don't know. I honestly don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I think Pitlord second is not that bad, all things considered. And it's going to be Panda second, which is a decent option as well, right? You are going to attack targets that are like are not able to like run away that much. And yes, Panda range got nerfed, but all of those footies are like, okay, we need to cancel the Ancient Protector, what was successful but expensive. Ancient Protector in the Arcane Tower range, that's a little bit unfortunate, but of course Arcane Tower needs to focus on units with mana first. And yes, the bow, we are not bouncing, but tower is under pressure, and the guard tower, if guard tower finishes, there is hope. There is hope if guard tower finishes. Mr. Sok has supply lead, Breath of Fire was juicy, and militia is coming back. 3, 2, 1, guard of tower is operational. Warden is stuffing bank, it's not teleportation. Why there are mercs in the human main? There are Sog mercs, like, hey, Mud is like, bye, Medusa, bye, haha, I can outrun you. You should be going more outside to be able to move quickly, not just sit in front of your computer, like a stereotypical gamer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. It's a beautiful, beautiful alchemist here. Ancient Protector slowly going down. Man, Medusa can break Mr. Sog. Sog is on tier 2. He has Alchemist again. And this Alchemist is the party like breaker. Look at this reach. Look at this efficiency. Neither has nothing. No counter expansion. Like he's making dryads. Look at this efficiency of healing. What a beautiful efficiency. Sog is going tier 3. Sock is feeling omega confident, and Medusa is like, okay, checkmate, you won, sir. Interesting. Nice. Nice, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see, they know each other well. And we have springtime 2 times. Was it a disconnect? I hope not. Hope not. The disconnect is not ruining their beautiful show match. Well, a lot of mercs, but it wasn't enough. Well defended by Mr. Sock. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well. Let's enjoy this. What day of the week is today? I never know. It's like Monday was 2 days ago, right? Monday was 2 days ago. Okay, so what do you think about this Warden? So, as you can see, this Warden is being played extremely aggressive with hunts. It's interesting for me that Mr. Medusa is not willing to take this into the late game. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Thank you, Mr. GTF. Thank you for keeping track. The calendar is important in gaming community. But yes, I can just check it on my phone, right? Phone is like a very good tool to keep eye on things like that. You remember when like you had to like change the time, when there was like a time change on every like analog clock, and now I don't even know sometimes when was the time change, like to say that it's 2 times per year, because every tool that I have is auto updating. GFTR is replaced by the phone. No, okay, I will stop checking which day it is. I will just wait for your message. Mr. GTF, I thank you. Thank you for that. Ladies and gentlemen, what's the score, by the way? It's 2-2, right? Mr. Sock is able to equalize the score. Are you on kick? Hello, Mr. Linstamo. No. I'm not on kick, and I will never be on kick for reasons that I don't like gambling, okay? I have a friend that have gambling issue, and let me tell you, maybe kick is paying well or whatever, but you need to ask yourself a question, why? And if you like gambling, okay, you are a grown-up man, happy playing on BNet instead of KK/Warcraft Champions. I'm not here to judge, but me? I don't want to be there. I bought a Casio watch to be closer to my caveman ancestors, so I have to adjust that. Well, Mr. Choco Char, do you need to like adjust the date as well? Because there are those caveman clocks that you need to adjust the date as well. Every day you wake up and you put, the calendar one day further. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, level 2 is here. How he got level 2? He killed the footman or something, or I don't know. Once every 4 years, it's very smart. Okay. 1 every 4 years. Okay, that makes sense. So, Demon Hunter is crossing the map. It's not Warden anymore. But remember, Demon Hunter, even though he's imba, he can't blink. And because of that, every bolt round can be very deadly. But you wait for a right moment if you are a Demon Hunter. In the moment when Mountain King will be busy dealing with Sasquatch level 5 and those 3 trolls. And then Demon Hunter can attack. Because now it's much harder to bolt around, or maybe not. Mr. Medusa is trying to counter block, and that was unsuccessful. And the Sasquatch is fighting with the militia. Mr. Sock with a counter. He saw the surround immediately. He went for it, and it was amazing. Mr. Medusa is a sad Medusa. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a long game. No Hunter's Hall. It's going to be a maybe even counter expansion. We'll see about that. So far, ladies and gentlemen, Medusa is getting some mercs. Ancient of War is already uprooted. He's going to the middle, so Demon Hunter will get amazing levels and 0 economic damage on Sock. But of course, his expo is a little bit late for, like, a standard time, but it's fine. It's very fine. And we have, of course, Ring of Regen, which is a nice item on the Imba Hunter. Before you have bears, it's a very long way to bears, and yes, counter expansion has been planted. It's going to be a long game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Nice surround. Nice surround. Kingdom for the Regent Scroll. But you can't go for Arcane Vault before you get the Expo up. You have limited resources, of course. Demon Hunter! Oh, I got a little bit excited because Bolt was in the air almost, you know. One more second and I think the Bolt will be used. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApeMan. It is a big show match. This is a big show match between Mr. Bedusa the Gamer, the Red Night Elf here representing China, and Mr. Saul, Blue Human here representing Korea. They know each other very, very, very well. And doing quite alright. Let's go. Okay. So, board on the Demon Hunter to slow him down. I like being bold and I cannot lie. Well, Mr. Flawduke, definitely this MK is very impressive, so you are not the only one. And as a oi, the body blocks, oi, 18 HP, defensive bolt, 18 HP, oi. Man, this Mountain King, there's this one brave wisp to start. Where is the Expo? The Expo got cancelled! Disaster! Mr. Medusa needs to plant it again! Expo got cancelled! And humans survive! There is a big difference by surviving and barely surviving. Short Breath of Fire. Man, almost. Almost, not quite. Ladies and gentlemen, what is here? There's Ancient of War here. Expansions being remade. Mr. Sok is the master of Zeppelin drops. I think we are going to witness Zeppelin drops, Sapurs. He loves to operate a lab on this very map. Speaking about that, Mr. Bedusa the Gamer has one wisp on the lab. Just in case. He wants to know, ladies and gentlemen. He wants to know. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. Panda. It can be bolt surrounded. It's pretty easy bolt surround. I would even go for it. This panda was left alone versus the entire human army. Demon Hunter has no staff of preservation. This panda will be the carry of the Night of Army in the late game, but it goes back to the altar. It's like repeating a class in...
Player's forces are under attack.
How do you say this? School for like young children, like kindergarten? Or I don't know. It's high school, middle school, early school? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. It was a long time ago I went to school, as you can hear with my level of my spoken English. Kappa. Okay, so. Ancient of War helps with creeping, but again, Demon Hunter. Kindergarten, elementary school. No, not the nursery. Cool, no. In nursery, okay, you can't repeat nursery. You can't screw it up there. Okay, but you get my point. Okay, Panda is back and Panda is learning quick. +6 agility. Panda will give a gift to the Demon Hunter for that. Mr. Saul, which subject? My mother is a teacher. Yes, she's teaching biology. Biology in the middle school. And do I know something about biology? Not really. I understand Warcraft 3 biology better than in real life biology. Mr. Saul, can you name organella of a cell? Well, main is like gold mine is like this mitochondrium. Prubor classification, yeah, stuff like that. Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? So, Panda needs more creeping. Demon Hunter got his Boots of Quel'Thalas and think they are going to creep together, but eyes on the Zeppelin. Eyes on the Zeppelin. Is Mr. Sok cooking? No, Mr. Sok is creeping. Mountain King on level 4 already. Double gloves of haste. The wisp goes down. Detonated. Archmage is a walking aura. Ice Troll Berserker is here. Two priests will use the aura well. And it's more experience going to the Archmage. Panda will get the middle, and Mountain King is just lurking. Let's checking out the situation here, what is going on. We have defense. Bro, can you add 720p without 60 FPS? Mr. Linsamo, in my case, when the stream is not lagging, I'm happy. I don't know how to like improve it. I was trying to change some options, and because of that, I was able to stream only to YouTube, not Twitch. So if I'm going to touch it, it's going to break. I do apologize, sir. Okay, there's actually immolation level 2, so that's quite interesting. And this MK is swimming in mana, ladies and gentlemen. What's a pretty unique request, Mr. Linzamo? Interesting. Interesting. But what is also interesting, the Demon Hunter is in trouble. But Medusa used the big healing potion. Even though the first bear was here, he was a little bit afraid. He doesn't want to lose his Demon Hunter. He wants to have a good fighting position. But look at this timing. 74 supply already present in the human army. Militia is coming, breakers are coming. This timing is super quick. Super quick, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, Nidalf is just trying to buy some time, but can he do it? Can he do it? The footies are ready. Trying to eliminate the Moonwells. The rest of the human army is keeping the Nidalf army in check. As you know, those footies are not going to kill the main. Nice. Oh, and Demon Hunter goes down. Panda had no staff. Demon Hunter had no like staff. I mean, invul to survive. And man, mistakes were made. Mr. Medusa is not happy about this situation, and they played Concealed Heal again. I think we are going to skip the Concealed Heal again. For some reason, they played Concealed Heal 2 times. I think he didn't disconnect. The game was pretty over, in my opinion. But yes, so let's skip it. And this show match is getting out of control. This show match is getting out of control. Hey, YouTube chat, is there a place to bet on Warcraft 3 Champions games? I don't know, Mr. YouTube. I never bet on Warcraft 3 games in my life. What I can check, ladies and gentlemen, is Medusa versus Sok. Oh, Mr. Medzeki is playing versus 1-0. Fortitude is playing in the early morning. It's plus 6 hours. It's 1:30 a.m. in China. Fortitude is playing before sleep. Mamma mia, we'll check it out later. Some gamers are gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Some gamers are gaming. Who is playing next in the Dolphin Cup? I don't even know, but definitely Fortitude will play a lot of games soon. Thank you for the sub on the YouTube, by the way, Mr. Ant. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. If you have any questions, ask me. If you don't, let's just enjoy Warcraft 3 together. Okay, I think it's going to be the last game of this show match that I'm casting. I'm excited about Mr. Fortitude on ladder. But yes, let's enjoy this game. I know that this show match is happening every day, but you know, it's like watching the news. You watch this every day, but it's always a little bit different, and you know, it's maybe not exciting. You get sad by watching news, to be honest. But let's not go there. Let's not go there, okay? Let's not go there. We can go into this beautiful matchup. So, on Concealed Heal, Warden is forbidden, and on Concealed Heal, Demon Hunter is a mandatory choice according to those Nidalfs, and 3 points for Sok, by the way. Mr. Sok is doing quite alright. It's him. It's Archmage this time. Okay, so it's the first time we are seeing Archmage since a long time. Ah, he wants to expand. He felt the power of Hans Aline. In the previous game on Concealed Heal in this show match, as you can see here, they are rotating the maps quite quickly. And ladies and gentlemen, are we creeping the lab first? It's possible. Probably unlikely. And yes, there is no pulling footman, you have a scouting footman, so we are creeping the Orc Magi. I mean Orc Warrior. Demon Hunter knows about this. Ooh, cancel! And this time was too slow. Demon Hunter wants the circlet. Give me the circlet. Oh yeah. And now what he can do? He can enter the main base. But Archmage is near. You don't want that. You just want to slow down the creep. So far, no skills. I mean, when I said it, he went for the immolation. And ladies and gentlemen, neither is just buying time. And look at this, Hunter Soul is already in the main. Just start your tower already, Mr. Medusa. Start your tower already. At the expansion. You remember maybe in the previous game on this map, there was like Giga Early Ancient Protector, but he started it when Human was like about to start creeping the expo, but now you can just start it now. And again, if I would be Mr. Sok coach, I would say Sok, Gamsa, Hamida, which means like please or thank you or whatever, go one base. You can creep greedy, okay, but one base. You need to make anti-Hans army with just rifle caster with sword ladies. And Mr. Sok says, so I'm not scared of an Imba Hunter. I'm not scared. And there is no early Ancient Protectors. Maybe it's because of the Archmage. MK is much worse than versus Ancient Protectors. There's no piercing damage from the Water Elementals and so on. But Demon Hunter can be bold to death. So he can escape without using TP. Ladies and gentlemen, Sok versus Medusa. Plus 8 cloths. Man, this Archmage needs boost of speed and he will apply so much pressure. This Archmage is a beast. No towers. Medusa is still tier 1 and he's producing hands. What is his plan? No towers here as well. Archmage is almost on level 3. The small Cobalt camp is juicy. Will be enough for the level 3 and we go the follow. Hello, Mr. Schnuffler. Nice to see you, sir. My name is SaulApeMan, and I'm a Warcraft 3 enthusiast. And we have 2 pro players practicing together in custom games on Warcraft 3 Champions, for the Dolphin Super League, and for every other thing. And they like to play versus each other very, very much. Demon Hunter has low HP, but a lot of damage in his output. But look at this. The tower is blocking peasants from being attacked. You know, they're protecting the peasants. And because of this beautiful Sim City, Expo survives, tower survives. We have 4 workers. That's pretty good. And ladies and gentlemen, so far so good. Mr. Medusa, the Night Elf here, he's still not attacking. And yes, those wisps are going to cross the map for a reason. To detonate Water Elementals. To make Ancient Protectors directly on the spot. Mr. Medusa is getting ready for the final attack. It can take a long time, but that's his plan. Arcane Tower needs 20 more seconds to finish. Where is the Archmage? Archmage is back. No boots of speed. Don't need them. He is not going to chase. He's going to stay defensively. Booties are very fragile versus powerful Hunts and Demon Hunter. But man, Water Elementals, they deal so much piercing damage. But that's why you have the Wisp. Triple detonation and removes all of the mana. And the Water Elemental as well. But Arcane Tower is ready, so mana from Demon Hunter is going to disappear as well. Damage of the Arcane Tower is very little. Even though it's piercing versus unarmored, the basic value is so low that we don't care that much. We are afraid of guard towers and we are screaming against and running away cannon towers, you know, those tier 2 towers that require workshop, but not versus Arcane Towers. Hans can deal with the Arcane Towers just fine. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sok can't hold this. Again, if I were a coach of Mr. Sok, I would say, Sok, why you expand? He's not taking. He's aligning you. He has infinite lumber. He can detonate Water Elementals. If you see this, go one base. Tier 2, then expand if you want. But too early. And I hope Mr. Sok will win this and will show that I'm an idiot, but that would be my advice. Okay, another wave of pressure. Supply almost even. Where is this supply? The supply of Mr. Human is healing well. And yes, Medusa is creeping. He will get healed scroll. Heal scroll is giga important now for the Nidal. Crystal Ball is not important. Just sell it. Sell it immediately, sold. His scroll is here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, the footies are back from the Footman Hospital, but let me tell you that Immolation plus Hans is a very, very strong combo here. Footies are escaping again. And Archmage, what is Archmage doing? Is it Alchemist second? What's the plan? Where is this Archmage going? Don't give up, Mr. Sog, don't give up. Where are you going, Mr. Sog? Your base is on fire, your base is dying. Ah, he was the heal scroll, and to staff back. Very smart, Mr. Dragon. Mr. Dragon, thank you for supporting the stream with your very smart observation. But is it enough? Is it enough? This tier 1, what are you going to cancel? And Medusa is taking now and it's like, oh, really? You want to play one base? I am taking, says Mr. Medusa. Ay. Mr. Sogi is testing the waters a little bit. Testing the waters, and this Archmage movement helped the expo that much. That there is smoke and debris left at the expo position. Archmage is back with the power of Staff of Teleportation, and we are on tier 1. Hands are not bouncing. With the bouncing hands, the workers would die, and so on. Not here. Hands are not that good for sieging. What I would recommend for Mr. Medusa the Gamer is to creep the lab and then go for Zeppelin drops. Yes, Zeppelin drop. Human at some point will like to leave the base. That's what I would recommend. You load Demon Hunter and Sever Hunts into the Zeppelin and everything should be fine. Am I right? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Archmage is here, but he is without the Arcane Tower and without army. Last hit, no last hit. Let's hit go to Medusa the Gamer. And what he got, big mana potion, another reason to do Zeppelin drop. Why don't creep green near the human? There must be a good item, like here. I mean, for Nidal there was no time, and human was maybe a little bit too afraid of the Nidal's movement. He had two options when Nidal started creeping, to creep jack or to creep yourself. And he decided to creep jack. But this is a nice item. Maybe it's for a second hero. Yes, in the early game, there was no time to clean the turtle, like he grabbed the orc warrior and then he expanded. Sometimes you go for the turtle to get level 3 while expanding, but yes, not in this game. MK level 3 with club.
Player's forces are under attack.
Well, Mr. Dragon, well, MK is inside of the altar. I mean, it's not even, it's the MK cousin. They look similar. Kappa, that's Blood Mage. And Panda Hands? What is that? Where is your expansion, Mr. Medusa? Mr. Medusa just likes Panda. He is going to play versus one base human. And again, Zeppelin drop. This game needs Zeppelin drop. This game needs Zeppelin drop. Hello, Mr. Summer. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Welcome. Panda got level 2 and Invul. Okay. Yes, and are we going to upgrade Moonglaives? Oh, yes. Moonglaives are here. Many viewers you have. Thank you, Mr. Summer. I got raided by Mr. Babus Oaks, who had a lot. Where is Sapur? Is there Sapur somewhere? I missed that. Did he buy the Sapur here for the Arcane Tower? I don't know. You say Sapur, I'm like, where were we? It detonated. It was here, right? I don't know. Maybe he wanted to kill the Arcane Tower.
A player's forces are under attack.
Or it was Sok. I don't know. No, in Nidal base, really. I'm like this, where it's like airplane catastrophe, the accident. We have this team that is trying to check out what went wrong, to make an analysis there. And I'm like with this sapper, like I'm looking for some traces of sapper activity. What happened? Okay. Ah, the Moonwells. Good eye, Mr. Dragon. Thank you, sir. And Zeppelin goes to Mr. Sauk. Night Elf has such a big army and he can spend his gold on scrolls or whatever. By the way, we are not going to creep the red Drake. We are just going to creep the rest of the Fountain. And Mr. Medusa, you need to change the aggro. Change the he's disappearing. Change the aggro. Mr. Sauk, are you ready? Mr. Sauk is on tier 2. He's not re-expanding. Demon Hunter, yeah. It's funny that we are not creeping the Drake, but man, if Panda stay tanking... Oh, the hand went down. Inner Fire Troll Berserker. He deals a lot of damage, and look! This is if you go on vacation and you have like loud neighbors around you. Beautiful rifles with 0 damage against glaive hands. I mean, there is the Zeppelin, there are sword ladies, you can slow down the hands. But I'm afraid that indeed, yes, Mr. Sauk is not going to have a too good of a time. Panda is on level 3 already, that's a big issue. Blood Mage is on level 1.7. The good news is for the human fans is that Medusa has 1,400 gold that he can't spend well. Okay, he can spend now. The Moonwells are back. So the Sapper was okay. Sapper was okay. Guys.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
So we can fight for the middle, as we can see. That's the. Oh, are we stuffing somewhere? No. Where are we stuffing? Stuffing to the footies. I don't see another Sapper. I see that fight for the middle will continue. And man, sword ladies, rifle caster versus hand Zeppelin. Zeppelin. Oh yes. Are we going into the Night Elf base? Human base? Not really. Human is near. Slow can be used on the Zeppelin. We want to avoid that. So far, the Hunts, this is like a rescue helicopter to keep Hunts alive during the night. Of course, you can heal well at the Fountain. And the fight for the middle will continue, but look at the levels. Panda on level 3, Archmage on level 3, Blood Mage on level 1, Demon Hunter on level 4. Big advantage for the Night as expected. Forest Troll Trapper got the Zeppelin, so limited vision now. The round is here. One of the footies goes down to the crypt, and level and experience. Experience and the item goes to Sauk. There's a gyrocopter scouting. Panda is creeping again the Drake, but they can't creep the Drake itself. They can creep the rest of the camp, which is funny. Demon Hunter with Orb can solo the Drake, but Panda Hunt, they have literally no damage versus this big flying unit. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Demon Hunter wants to go into the human base. Hello, Mr. Maras, welcome. Nice to see you. Sauk versus Medusa, the show match. Mr. Saul, is there vote from the Polish Warcraft LAN that happened early this year? Mr. Maras, I didn't like save the vote, I didn't highlight the vote. I think the vote like disappeared after 2 weeks. And maybe for a good reason, but if you are asking me if like save it somewhere, no. If I like wanted to save it, no. If I like decided to hide it on purpose, no. So you have no. It's just disappeared by its own. There was no YouTube stream from this event. Why no votes, Saul? I have votes, Mr. Summer, but on Twitch the votes, even for partners like me, I think they're up for 2 weeks. If you have a Turbo, Twitch Turbo, they're like 60 days, but I don't have Twitch Turbo. And now the votes are on YouTube. I think they are on permanently on YouTube, but I wasn't multi-streaming on the Polish land. Let's go. Okay, so what's now, ladies and gentlemen? We have what elemental, so human is getting the Drake, and remember there is item there, and we are teleporting, we are stuffing back. Why are you stuffing? To deal with the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is on level 5, and without mana he's still dangerous because of the auto attacks. Well, there is a clip, Mr. Summer. There is a clip, but the interview with the Miss Alex happened one day before Polish LAN, because I wanted to be professional and I went there one day before. Archmage is stuck. And there is Zeppelin. There is Zeppelin. There is Zeppelin, guys. There is Zeppelin. Okay, it was calculated. And ladies and gentlemen, what is not calculated is the safe space. Lol. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is not calculated is position of the Soul ladies. They should be hidden behind the rifles and like water elementals and whatever. And they were exposed to those wild hunts, man. You need the slowing, you need to like slow efficiency. It's amazing versus hands. You can pick hands one by one. Hands are not scaling well versus rifle caster. Let me tell you that much. We have Shredder, we have Bears. Are you a Poland man, kurwa? Do you know any other Polish words? But yes, this is the most popular Polish words. I'm from Poland, sir. I'm from Poland, yes. And why Medusa has 1,500 gold, I don't know. If you want to check where I'm located in Poland, I have Makura map. You can search for SaulApeMan. I'm in Krosno. Ladies and gentlemen, with hands, it's like hands like raiders. You want to lame, you want to attack the economy, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, that's what is going on. Mr. Medusa wants to be efficient. He wants to go for some lames. Demon Hunter has no mana, has a staff of teleportation. That's what is happening. But those hands are going to melt! Slow them down with the Sword Ladies. Put the Sword Lady in the Zeppelin. Move the Zeppelin here and start slowing down. Slow down the hands movement. Slow down the hands, but no. The Polish lady said I had autism. I mean, she said that about Mr. Vez, Mr. Wichita. Or I remember you from Polish LAN, or... Mr. Wichita is a mysterious man. Very nice, very nice. Welcome, welcome. We met at Polish LAN, Mr. Wichita? I don't remember. Refresh my memory, please. There's a lot of things happening there. You saw your clips? Yeah, she told that about... Yeah. The Polish lady was ruthless. Now I know Japier Dole. There is a video by Mr. Furious Pete about how to swear in Polish for native English speakers, so I can recommend that. Okay, shout out to Furious Pete. He's like Polish Canadian. He used to like eat a lot, you know, those challenges and being fit. So not like me. Thank you for the follow, Bobber. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one moment, because it's an important fight. So Panda is on level 4 and Panda loves the mana. There is big mana potion there. It's all about the Panda efficiency. Hans has been replaced by Bears. It was going to happen to us versus AI Kappa. Hopefully not. And ladies and gentlemen, human needs to start kiting back, but you can kite back with the power of the Zeppelin. Mr. Sok is the master of squeezing the morts in the unit composition, and yes, indeed, he has his morts. Amazing! Zeppelin micro, ladies and gentlemen, pulling back the red HP units. How is the supply looking? For some reason, Nidelf has much more supply, and in one match situation when Nidelf has more supply, it usually favors Nidelf. But I'd like to point your attention that supply of Nidelf is very low HP, and Mr. Sok is squeezing. I don't think he will break the Nidelf here. I don't think so. I think Nidelf will regenerate a lot of mana on the Panda, and Nidelf will go brrr. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll see about that. Archmage wants to acquire some healing scrolls, and yes, Medusa is ready. And those levels, Panda level 5. This is scary. But there is Zep. Oh, look at this. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that's very scary. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Banish prison on the Imba Hunter. That's very fair sentence. Because yes, that Imba Hunter, he needs to be banished forever. He's too strong. It's not a fair fight. His scroll needs to be used soon. Zeppelin is still being used for the micro Blood Mage. Blood Mage needs to survive. If the Blood Mage goes down, it's GG. He could banish himself, but that's okay. Panda has no mana. Big mana potion was used. How is the supply looking? Still 10 supply lead for the Nidelf. Nidelf is doing so well. There's no more gold. There is no more gold. This game is running forever, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. There is no more gold for the human and for the Nidelf. And you know who is the winner of this situation? I think, ladies and gentlemen, the Nidelf, his main can walk. There is natural blessing. He has these moon wells with wellspring. And there is Panda level 5. That's so scary. Hands are here. There's like a double direction attack. Revo fire used. And yes, Demon Hunter is in. Panda is in. Demon Hunter is about to get level 6. So GG, ladies and gentlemen. There is no hope for the humans left, I'm afraid. There is no hope. Militia is coming from the main base, all of it. We don't need more lumber. It's going to be the last fight. But this militia is going to feed Imba Hunter to level 6. And bye-bye. You see Imba Hunter level 6, you leave the game. I'm afraid Mr. Sog will try a little bit longer. But we see the numbers. 60 supply for the night. But remember, the Moon Juice is there. And Human has his priest. And they are dying. Zeppelin can break mana still, yes. If your hero gets siphon mana, you can just ping your hero to the Zeppelin to stop it. Zeppelin is an interesting unit to add in the Pala Rifle Mirror, but nobody plays Pala Rifle Mirror anymore. Live versus Sock, show match, best of infinity, exactly. Exactly, and it's very, very nice. Mr. Sog is not giving up, but again, 37 supply versus 54, and if there will be 0 Moonwells, I repeat, 0 Moonwells, it's all of those Moonwells would be dead, and this Tree of Eternity would be dead, and neither would have halved the supply. I would say, okay, there is a chance, and Demon Hunter would be not on level 5. Okay, there's a lot of if with this AND connector. Very strong connector. What if they never stop playing? Well, Mr. Vest, if they are going to play every day for like 5 more years versus each other, I think there's going to be a beautiful friendship story. And one day, they will decide to stop playing and they will never stop talk to each other again. Like, I had a friend like that in high school. High school ended, bam, never talked to each other again. Because it was weird. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what happened. How long was the longest game ever casted? And why it took so long? Well, I remember in my career, Mr. My 5, 40-minute games, 50-minute games in my career, but the longest game ever, I don't know. Probably over 2 hours, over 1 hour. I think you basically run out of gold and you like have super small army both, but still a lot of units, and you just run around the map basically. That's what I would expect. That's what I would expect. Hello, Mr. Money Berlin. Hello, Mr. My 5. Verdi, human played exceptionally well. If Elf would be non-top, would lose. Sad story, I cry. And hello, Mr. Isual 93 with word boober. So there is a lady that content is about. Her content is about like you live in Russia as a Polish woman, and she said that the most reactions when she gets when somebody finds out that she's Polish, that they say boob kurwa. That's like the reaction to this information. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very popular sentence. I'm answering Mr. Isual 93, and there's. So yes, we don't say that in Poland, but yes, it's a popular meme when somebody in Poland met a bobber. Well, Mr. Summer, let's not go there. Let's not go there, okay? She has no issue. She is married to a Russian man. SaulApeMan is from Russia. Ja nie понимаю по-русски, я не говорю, я с Польши. Hello, Mr. Tex. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm Polish. I'm Polish. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Well, it's a 2-minute game because the undeads, they know that they don't want to play the only balanced matchup. They want to play different matchups. And ladies and gentlemen, Fortitude versus J-Dark. So this show match is still going on. What was your favorite food? I click in the show match. Is a sign. Is a sign. I'm wondering what to cast. And we have this show match going on. I think I have to cast it then. What is my favorite food? My favorite food. My favorite food. Not that easy. What was the best game today? If I look your vote today, I mean, there will be one game on YouTube with Mr. Fly. I'm going to like edit it later when Mr. Fly stole the items from Infi. What is Infi? No, it was colorful, I think. The best games. I need to have an Excel sheet with this. And the best food? I don't know. Like healthy food, like steamed vegetables and some nice meat, steamed. Like salmon. Sous vide salmon, if I have money. Sous vide salmon, that sounds tasty. If I'm not on diet, and I'm currently not on diet, of course, like, I don't know, some burgers, some pizza. Well, Mr. Vest, there is no Pizza Hut in Krosno, so I'm not going there. What do you think about Ukraine? I'm not talking about politics, Mr. Adamus, on this stream, so if you want to talk about politics, I recommend some political streams, but not here. When I share on work that I won Polish Warcraft tournament, people ask me how my wife allowed me to place to get form to win the tournament. So congratulations. Exactly, Mr. Verdi. Not everybody is a gamer, especially in our age. Especially in our age. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I mean, I think it's 2 Mr. 11 hour now, but you know, I'm a Warcraft free channel. What's a traditional Polish meal? Bigos!
A player's forces are
If it's not pierogi, if it's not kielbasa, I like bigos. I can cook a good bigos. It's a sauerkraut cooked with meat and some additions, and it needs to be cooked very, 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 very long. That's the secret. And some spices. Hello, Mr. Pima81. Nice to see you. Yes, Mr. Verdi. Warcraft 3 is a little bit like this Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club, you don't talk about Warcraft 3. No, everybody will understand that we have a huge raid from Mr. Witty, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Witty impressed me a lot. Mr. Witty probably doesn't even know about this, but one day I was watching Mr. Witty game when he played Pally Rifle from replay versus some human. No, versus some orc on ladder. Witty played random and he played versus orc. And Mr. Witty, the way that you blocked the orc units with lumber mills, I made a short about this, like, Witty improved Pala Rifle push in this way, shocking way. And man, people were impressed, very nice. So the idea was that orc had a lot of melee units like Blade Master, Grunts, Raiders, and Witty took militia, and you always take militia with Pala Rifle push, yes. But I usually make a shop, I make a tower, and Witty started with lumber mills, and he kinda made a border with lumber mills, and all of the orc units get squeezed together, and then Mr. Witty finished with a big flame strike. So yes, I'm very, very, very impressed. Thank you, Mr. Witty, for this amazing game. Sadly, the Pala Rifle University got cancelled by Blizzard, but in the next edition, if you are going to get Pala Rifle buffs back, then we can invite you into the creativity class. Thank you for the raid, of course. And Mr. Witty, let me give a shout out technology. Of course, everybody knows Mr. Witty, and Witty is not only playing custom games. Mr. Witty is a good player. He's a good player himself. So if you are not following Mr. Witty, make sure to do that. Highly recommended. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So for the custom game guys, maybe I will explain what is happening here. So when you go to Warcraft 3 Champions Flow TV and you look for high MMR games to watch, there is a lot of custom games with high MMR between Sok, who is playing as Moonsang here, and Medusa, who is live Chinese Pro Nidal. And then they are ironically play every day versus each other between 5 and 15 games. I'm not kidding. Every day. 5 to 15 games versus each other every freaking day as a practice. They don't want to play ladder. They play this as a practice. They are both streaming and they are both mastering this strategy, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, so they knew each other very well. And now they have, Mr. Sok has this MK period, you know, like he's playing MK first mostly, and Mr. Medusa depends on the map, is trying to counter it and blink away. It costs 50 mana, so it's a little bit always sad when you use blink, but it's better on level 2 hero. On level 4 hero blink is okay, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, they are definitely providing a lot of entertainment. So With MK, it's easy to expand. And ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. Medusa is going versus expansion, he's going for actually hands, double Ancient of War into counter expansion. So, in the few games before, Nidal wasn't able to break the Expo, right? Even though he played like very aggressively with double Ancient of War and so on. So now it's a hybrid, right? So he's still going to be aggressive, he's still going to like force a big militia pool and so on, but he will have a follow-up. And what is the follow-up, you may ask? Counter expansion, let's go. Mountain King is quite close to level 3, but it's still a long way. Of course, remember that if you attack the tower and workers are repairing, there is no bouncing. That's a big change to the hand. They're not good at sieging buildings. They're, of course, amazing versus units, but not versus buildings anymore. And, ladies and gentlemen, yes, there is mana on Warden still. And there is a future. Mr. Medusa has the future. He has the counter expo. Mr. Sok, how is your future looking? Okay, he's taking as we speak, but man, those hands are getting out of control. What happened in the mid-game that Mr. Sok is allowing this? What happened in the mid-game? Some big miss micro happened. Okay, there is a nice surround. 50 mana is enough for Blink. 50 mana is enough for Blink. Okay, bye-bye. I mean, 80 mana is enough for a Blink because the cost is 50. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? What's now? Warden is stuffing back, and yes, Mr. Medusa had enough. He has Ancient of War already placed, he got the Shredder. It's going to be the macro game. Maybe finally we are going to see what I love the most with Warden. Level 5 Warden. And it's all losing hands to creeps. You have seen this. The guy that's playing the most games per day in Warcraft 3 as a professional player just lost his hand to the creeps. Even though there is Ancient of War there. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a Zeppelin. Both players have 0 anti-air. 0. Like MK can attack air, Warden can attack air. And yes, Zeppelin will make sure that okay, we are looking to bolt the Polar Fullborg tracker. It's a little bit of a weird situation here. Who is going to get the last hit? Last hit and item. Item for Sok? Are you kidding me? Sok got the item! Sok got the item! There is no item on Warden. Sok got the item. Experience to Medusa, but Sok just stole the item. LOL. Mamma mia, grande mia. Thank you again for the raid, Mr. Witty. Welcome, welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan and I'm an ape. So, this counter expansion still needs to uproot and go further. Okay, Alchemist second. Now we have the answer. Ladies and gentlemen, this matchup has been running since a long time and we know the drill. We see the Alchemist, we know it's tier 3. It's going to be tier 3. To mark my words, with Alchemist you play mass air. You play mass air, that's the usual, With Archmage, you play Rifle Caster. And Mr. Mlin, I would like to order 1 Makura card, please, thanks. Okay, Mr. Mlin, so you need to like send me an email and tell me to which patch command to send it. Thank you, Mr. Mlin. I will send it to the patch command, I just need to know which one to pick. And thank you for this very generous donation. Thank you, Mr. Mlin. And you will go to the Makura map. And the sub shredder goes down. Thank you, Mr. Mlin. Thank you. Send me an email. Which patch command? Or if you are abroad, just the address or whatever. You'll figure it out. If not, I will respond with help. Thank you for the donation, sir, and being so nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Warden's getting levels, we have Nurture Blessing, that's why this tree is zooming so quickly, but losing Shredder is tough. Shredder costs 400 gold, 100 lumber, and yes, it's very expensive. For the viewers, they don't know, there is a running joke on the stream that I'm famous enough to add my own autographs. And Mr. Mlin decided that he needs SaulApeMan autograph / Makura card in his life. Makura is a Warcraft 3 creep that I just like because how adorable it looks like. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, tier 3 plus Gryphon / Dragonhawk Raiders. Sometimes Sok plays Mords. Hello, Mr. Cook. Nice to see you. Welcome. Mr. Cook, if you want to get Makura cards, just send me a patch command code and you can get it. But Mr. Cook strikes me like a guy that don't care about Makuras too much. Ladies and gentlemen, level 3 MK versus level 5 Warden. This is not an evil fight. It's not an even fight, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the guard tower can finish, but it's no bash. Okay, TP will be forced, even though it's a level 5 Warden. TP will be forced because of the bash. Without the TP, Warden would die. Okay, can tier 3 carry us? I don't think so. I think it's not enough impactful of the early game, but again, of the mid game, but again, there is no lumber on Medusa. Yes, he has 400, but he'll have a big spending soon. And Sok is back, and Sapper! Sok is master of the Sappers. 2 Moonwells are done. 2 Moonwells are dead. Supply block for Medusa? Yes, supply block for Medusa, the gamer. Ladies and gentlemen, Sok has the Shredder. Medusa will be lumber starved soon. He will have a lot of gold. That's not a question, but he needs to start remaking Moonwells and so on. And let me tell you, we can say that Dryads are not the best versus buildings. Piercing damage, very low value. Because, you know, Dryads have poison. They can't have a big value of the piercing damage, of course. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, a big fight here. Okay, how is Mr. Medusa gold? Only 400, 500. Where is Warden? Where is Warden, ladies and gentlemen? Warden is here. Anti-magic potion is not ready, and Warden is going for peasants there away from the arcane tower. This Warden is having fun with the magic, anti-magic shield. Warden could go in, and Warden is going in anyway, and we are stepping back. Where is Maltian King, by the way? Is Maltian King dead? No, Maltian King is here, chilling. 43 supply for human, 43 supply for the Night Elf. The supply is even literally. And with this Sapper play, Sok bought himself a little bit long time, a little bit of some time. And yes, we have so many clarities, but not anti-magic shell. I don't like it. Maybe we'll buy the Invul. I don't know. Is it a good time to add Panda? So when you have so much experience on your main hero, level 5, right? You can't creep really for experience, and there still camps on the map. I think is the perfect moment to add Panda. And yes, with anti-magic potion, this Warden will go brrr. There is no Shred Zeppelin. Okay, there is Zeppelin in the main, but there is... Okay, another Zeppelin. Yes, Sok knows that Warden is scary. And it's going to be level 6. It's going to be level 6 Warden fighting. And yes, get ready. Zeppelin is too late. The peasants are dying, and experience is growing. When you have only one hero, it means that you get 30% more experience per every kill. And ladies and gentlemen, the corpses are ready. Avatar of Vengeance, let's go. Welcome, Spirits of Vengeance. There is so many corpses to get ready. Where is the human army? Human army, where are the Gryphons? Where are the Gryphons, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, the Gryphons, and there are 2 Gryphons. What is this? What is this? MK strength to survive with the power of the Alchemist level 1. Yes, we need more Spirits of Vengeance. We need more of them. Oh, the Warden level 6 has fallen. How it happened, I don't know. How it happened? There is 150 lumber, it's not enough. Cancel the bear. Level 6 Warden has fallen. Wait a moment. Mountain King strikes back? How? I thought it's over with those Spirits of Vengeance. We have triple hero combination that are getting experience. Warden is back, but it was very expensive. Yeah. Very nice casting of Yaun versus Rolex on YouTube. Dr. Maupka. Thank you, Mr. Keith. I appreciate you, and thank you again for your donation and willing to get Makrura, Mr. Mlin. And guys, I know that I'm disappearing slowly in this dark room. I will turn on the cosmic lights in a moment. I just want to finish this game, man. It's still high level. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Nice to see you. Mail send. Thank you, Mr. Mlin. Thank you, sir. Thank you. My pleasure. So what's now? Welcome. Rip Hands. Hands are not efficient enough versus Gryphons, let me tell you that. Okay, Warden is scared for her life. Avatar of Vengeance is getting lower and lower HP, and he's mortal, or it is mortal. Mountain King level 3 went down. Revenge for killing Warden level 6. We have Mana Potion. Alchemist is next. Alchemist goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Burrow Rush. Nice to see you. Makura is ready for you. And Mr. Medusa's victorious. Sok knows that he can't break this efficiency. And guys, where is it? Okay, short break, guys. I need to turn on the cosmic lights. No, my pleasure, Mr. Mlin. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Mr. Techo with the raid! Nice to see you, Mr. Techo. I heard that you had a pretty good game today. I forgot the link probably, but if you can tell me which one, I can check to cast the replay. Nice to see you, Mr. Techo. If somebody is not following Mr. Techo, we can give a shout out. Welcome, welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Medusa versus Sock. This show match is going on. We'll come back to this show match at some point. Welcome, everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Mr. Badcrams, in Europe, usually you either start drinking when you get 18 years old or you stop drinking when you get 18 years old. I don't know in which camp Mr. Sharky is, but I was in the second camp. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. They are in the gamer mode. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Techo is recommending this game, and I can't say no to a good game. Can't say no. Welcome, everybody, and let's go. Welcome, welcome. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape, and let's spot a difference between Medusa and Stalk, and Techo and Mr. Who is this? Mr. Diesel. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this is a long replay, so I'll speed up a little bit, just changing the players. Beautiful. Hello, Mr. Stern. Is this show match best of... like, you don't ask those questions, Mr. Low 88. They are just playing versus each other, you know? There is a score sometimes. Sometimes they play 8 games, sometimes 10, sometimes 15. I could see them playing 2 games only as well. You know, it's just... And yes, they are very active. And that's very nice to see that somebody's actually practicing. Lowe is German Lion. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Entschuldigung. Alles klar. In Brazil, there is some fighting players that lay first to 100. First to 100, mamma mia. That sounds like a 24-hour stream idea. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, let's cast this game. Okay, welcome everybody, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an Ape. Let's go. If you are watching the stream and not following, please consider following. And if you are watching the stream and want to check some highlights from the stream, cool games, and even shorts, if you like them, there is the YouTube channel as well. Yes, after Shomer versus Halstrem, now he wants versus me. Grabby said he's preparing something special for the next Warcraft his stream. Yeah, after Shomer, now he wants versus... Really? Just kidding? Something special? Ladies and gentlemen, maybe he will play with Mr. Day 9. Maybe he'll play with Mr. Day 9. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Day 9 is like a OG StarCraft 2, StarCraft 1 caster. He's the brother of Mr. Tasteless, right? So maybe it's Mr. Day 9 collab or something. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. So, on the top right, playing as a yellow Night Elf is Mr. Diesel, and he's starting with a very, very big camp on the top left. Playing as a teal human, that's Mr. Teco. And let me tell you one thing, Mr. Teco is not in the MK type train, he's playing the old school Archmage first. He has the scout tower to make sure that, you know, Night Elf is not going to surprise him. And ladies and gentlemen, he's going for the expansion as a second camp. Night Elf, where is your whiz, bro? So what Night Elf should do, should scout, of course, because you want to know Demon Hunter should be running already into the expansion direction. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Night Elf, what are you doing? Is it going to be standard? Is it going to be hunts? I don't know, we're going to see. Where is the Wisp? Wisp is here. The job of Wisp is to detonate the Water Elemental and man on the Archmage a little bit slow. Okay. Demon Hunter is ready to go in, but the Sasquatch is already dead. This is the price of creeping the big camp first. Smart Night Elves, they know that even though Imba Hunter is broken and it's Imba, he can't tank too much damage. And he needs to be like constantly on the edge, ladies and gentlemen. And 2 peasants for all of mana and HP, acceptable for Mr. Teco. Not great, not terrible. We need one more worker and we Gucci, ladies and gentlemen. We have a title. I need to change the title. This is true, Mr. Wichita. Hello, Mr. Forks, by the way. Nice to see you. My pen is erased. Don't worry, Mr. Teco. Keep the secrets. Keep the secrets. Secrets are important. Secrets are important. We will watch Mr. Grabby tomorrow, the Warcraft community, and I will cast it for YouTube. Probably. Okay, so there is an Ancient of War on Mr. Teco base. Okay, what is Teco doing? He knows. Are we scouting, Mr. Teco? Hello, Mr. Twilight Steve. Are we scouting? We'll see about that. Because we don't know if it's counter expansion or not. What we do? It's tier 1! Mr. Teco needs to be in the panic mode a little bit. Look at his main. Yeah, this guy is on tier 1. What is happening? It looks like Alin, but there is no Hunter's Hall. I mean, he can buy mercs. Okay, this Demon Hunter is going in. This Demon Hunter is enraged. He has Buddha Speed and Circlet. Circlet he got from the camp. Yeah, AoE in your base. Like, this guy is aggressive, okay? But Mr. Teco with his footies, with his militia, is ready to start trading, and Mr. Diesel macro looks a little bit like of my macro. 7, he forgot to tag. I'm afraid that he forgot to tag, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter will survive, the damage is not that big, body block is here, Ancient of War survive, but this Ancient of War will die, and Ancient of War can't teleport out. Ancient of War will just die. Okay, so top, I like this decision. And we are counter-expanding, but it's late. Everything is late for Mr. Daizo. But the good news is that he's spending his gold finally. Would be fun if Ancient of War could be exactly. But it would be a little bit too oppressive, right? You like make Tree of Life here, or you walk your Tree of Life and then you teleport your entire base there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, let's not give Blizzard any ideas like that. But Mr. Kaz would love it. Mr. Kaz would love it. Kaz, the Chinese-American player that likes to cheese a lot. 20 Ancient of War in your base, teleport them to the main base of human and uproot them with Nurture Blessing and let's go. I mean, uproot, just fight with them. And the gentleman was now. What now? Demon Hunter is on red HP. Mr. Teko is holding his ground. As you can see, the Ancient of War is doing a-okay. I'm trying to keep eye on the game. The game is looking okay-ish. Mr. Teko is stacking. He's saving his low HP footies. In the shop is already operational. But the constant pressure from Nidelf is like not allowing Mr. Teko to pop his Regent Scroll. It's a good moment now to celebrate with the Regent Scroll. Pop the Clarity and pop the Regent Scroll, baby. Let's go.
Town is under siege.
Let's party. He's already... Oh, yeah, he's using Clarity. Okay. So, now we should scout a little bit, but man, this Demon Hunter is back with Arcane Tower on the Imba Hunter immediately. Mr. Teko, Arcane Tower on the Imba Hunter. So, Mr. Teko mentioned that he made a big mistake in this game. This is the first big mistake, actually, but now it's fixed. Okay, and maybe I missed something. So far, so good. Solid play by Teko, solid play by Mr. Diesel. Not regarding his macro in like at the end of the early game. The macro was... You can't have 500 gold and 600 lumber on this stage of the game. It wasn't too good. Mr. Teko has one Regent Scroll left. The Ancient of War is dead. And what Teko should do? He should wait for his caster soon. I mean, if he knew that there is counter-expansion, of course he should be pressuring, but not fighting straight away here. He just should like be lurking around the expansion, and when, you know, Nidal will creep the expo then to pressure. For now, the trade was not that good. Water Elemental should not follow, right? Water Elemental should attack, but it's a small detail. Or maybe you want to attack Imba Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, is Imba Hunter that crazy to dive in? Probably not. You know, there is not a lot of damage, but with Guard Tower finishing, actually there is a lot of damage. So far, so good for both players. Trio of Life is crossing. Mr. Teko knows what's up. He's following. He has level 3. He doesn't need to creep more. Rifle caster with Blood Mage. Okay. Mr. Teko knows. Very nice. Good awareness of the matchup. I like it. And now you're just being annoying. He's just slowing down the creeping, slowing down everything. Unlucky and snare, but that's okay. There is a Ice Troll Priest to heal Imba Hunter. You can't dispel Water Elementals, but it's fine. And look at this! One footman goes down, but the archer will die as well. Is there shop here? Ooh, juicy shop. And he's going for the archer. Nice snipe by Mr. Teko. Footman will go down. Water Elemental will tank a little bit. Oh, no, there is no level. And that was the big mistake. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Teko is your second race Nidal. You play like a Nidal here. Okay, that's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. And ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage will creep. Archmage, how is our lumber? I mean, we have enough for the Tavern Revive. I think we will go for Tavern Revive. No! Mr. Teko has 500 lumber, but according to him is not enough for the Tavern Revive. Okay, hard for me to judge here. Let's see. I mean, with this lumber, definitely we have an option. You may say, Saul, he's going to militia creep now, but yes, he still has 500 lumber. And Tavern Revive is like less than 200, I think. That's for sure. We'll see about that. So far, Archmage is in the altar, and maybe we stay like that. In the meantime, Nidelf is feeling okay-ish. If Ancient War is dead, no, Ancient War should go to the middle long time ago, because on this map you creep the middle, and human base is quite secure. You can creep Jack, but now Mr. Yellow Nidelf is making a mistake. If you want to do something, you need to creep Jack, and you need to scout with your wisps, bro. Scout with your wisps, bro. Look at this scouting. He's like taking a walk. Every gamer knows that taking a walk is bad for your MMR, because you are away from your computer, you don't click, and stuff like that. A lot of time wasted by Mr. Diesel here. Finally, he got track of Teko, but Teko economy is going to explode soon, right? He has the... Okay, this is a little bit brave. Double TP. Double TP, okay. And yes, as we can see, the creep jacks are already working. Hello, Mr. Azar. Nice to see you. Welcome. Good evening. good morning, good night, whenever you are located. Here I use a shop kill scroll by accident instead of TPM, but 2 TPs. Aye. Well, mistakes happen, Mr. Techo, don't worry. You know what is the worst when you're like a caster like me? Casting my own replays. Like, this is the worst. If like, hey Saul, how much I need to donate or how many subs I need to give to you to cast a replay from ladder that you lost, that's very painful. We start this conversation from like 10 gifted subs, man. Basically. Hello, Mr. Spikerit. Mr. Spikerit, I can't wait for tomorrow. I have Makuras to like 10 different countries. And I will go to the post mail, and the lady always like puts the like to the system, you know, the information. And it will take literally 45 minutes to send those Makuras. And I have one to Japan. Who pays that shipping? I pay that shipping with the viewers. So like, I send some Makuras for donations, I send some Makuras free of charge. At this stage of the game, I'm still populating the map, so it's like half. SaulReachman. Yes, Mr. Vest. I'm using the Polish post office, which is €3 per Makura. Exotic Makuras are like €5. Actually, I found an email to a guy that owed me a Makura picture in Italy already. There is one guy. And he told me, Saul, I do apologize, I understand. I have trip to Vatican City planned, and I'm going to send you picture of Makura from Vatican. €3 per million fans is a lot, yes, but sadly we have less fans than a million. Going to be fine. It's going to be fine, ladies and gentlemen. Why was there a green laser lights on your face, Mr. Wichita? Because I bought a cosmic projector, and it's like that. So, as you can see, there is this background behind me, and it should imitate stars. In the this expo is just dying. Sorry, Mr. Techo, the Twitch chat got me. I like to talk with the Twitch chat. Mr. Techo is doing good things, but they are creating expansion. Anyway, Mr. Ada, are we talking at the ex-Pope, I think? Well, making a picture with a Pope. Now there is Leon, the Pope. I don't have any connections with the Pope, so sadly no Makura for the Pope, but maybe he will like the idea of Makura map. You know, it's uniting people, positive vibes only. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so... okay. I have picture with Leon. Nice, Mr. Leon. I met Mr. Leon 2 times. We will give him Makura cards. They will arrest you, Mr. Spikely. Great. Okay, so Mr. Naiden is finishing this base. There is no teleportation on the Naga, and you really need to TP back because you don't want to lose all of your Moonwells. Ladies and gentlemen, in all of the Makura, Medusa versus Saul games, there was no base race like that, right? So what's the plan for Mr. Naiden? To kill all of the farms, but what is more important, farms or Moonwells? I think we know the answer, ladies and gentlemen. That Moonwells are more important because they are a very vital part of your base, of your army. You have like mana and HP inside of the Moonwells. That 300 Moonwells full goes down. There is a thing that you have a glass bottle and you break the bottle by accident. You know, you like it drops down to the ground, and it's when the bottle is empty. That's one thing, but when the bottle is full of, I don't know, some fancy alcohol or chilled Coca-Cola, there is a disaster. Mr. Techo is teleporting out. Let me tell you, I like the Nidal position here. I like the Nidal position, Mr. Techo. But Mr. Techo is like, Saul, you know what?
Jeden mlyn przesyła 50 złotych. Sending budget for next Makura support.
Thank you, Mr. Blin, for a very generous donation. And yes, that's going Makura Cup number 4. It's going to be Makura Cup number 4. Cup. So, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday, Lajuk versus Mr. Hitman, of course. The Makura Cup is there. And thank you, Mr. Blin, for your generous donation. Tomorrow, Makura will reach you. I mean, I will send. Please don't pay for polar rifle buffs. Ah, Mr. Best. If we could buy it, we would never buy it. Because we want Blizzard to understand that Undead needs to be nerfed to the ground and then polar rifle buffs to make it. Do we have time scheduled? So far, 6 p.m. You can check the link, Mr. Azar. There is a countdown in this league. But Mr. Laduk said Soul, it's like 90%. I will confirm with you. Mr. Hitman said Soul. I have no problem with this date. If there is any problem, just let me know. So far, we are scheduled for 6 p.m. Central European time. And shout out to Mr. Riza and Mr. Ser Saburo for making it work. Yes, I'm excited. I'm excited for Mr. Hitman, of course. But today I'm more excited about Makruras. And thank you, Mr. Blind, for a very generous donation. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter with anti-magic. Shell was laming, and this level 5 Demon Hunter is going brrr with the evil! Mr. Teko, you are in trouble! Mr. Teko, you are in trouble! Big trouble! You are in trouble, Mr. Teko! You need lumber still. Ah, you don't need lumber. Okay. You don't need lumber. You just ignore it. Less peasants on lumber, it's okay. But there is a full base wall. Or there is not. There is not. Okay, that is okay. But in the meantime, that is creeping level 4. Okay, Mr. Teko. If somebody will ask me who is winning this game, I say neither. Neither is winning this game. But Mr. Teko has a plan. So what do we get on tier 3? On tier 3 as human we get Inner Fire, already online. We get Pet Hero Potential, Staff of Sanctuary, and Orb of Slow. Those three things may be a knight, but the problem is knights. First thing first, you need to have Animal World Training upgrade. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see. So, okay, it gives us efficiency, but I would recommend Teko investing into some stuff. And yes, Teko is banking. So maybe that's the secret to Mr. Teko game. As you can see, a yellow knight elf has supply lead, he has nice levels. He has even human aura. Let me tell you that Mr. Teko is
forces are under attack.
Not like super lucky in this game. His opponent has good items, but his opponent is not expanding. As you can see, Teko plays like Happy. If you may say Saul, without knowing player name, who is this guy? I would say Happy. Happy is the master of realizing when he should stay AFK in his base and bank gold. And maybe that's a good thing to do in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, farms will die. There is no Blizzard. Blizzard would be amazing here, but of course we didn't know that. Okay, I mean, in this regard, yes, very defensive play on his supply. Mr. Teko is breaking his supply. There's one knight, one breaker. I would upgrade Sword Gladius. I would upgrade Sword Gladius, that's for sure. And ladies and gentlemen, a question about next Makura. Is it Orc Miro? Orc Miro in Makura Cup? That sounds interesting. I would like to see Ling Wagwa versus somebody. I don't know if I have enough connections in China to make a Chinese player play, and I don't know how to pay them. Because I pay only via PayPal so far. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe the most important fight of this game, Mr. Teko didn't pull his militia well, but Demon Hunter has no mana. We have Inner Fire. We have Inner Fire on this Ice Roll Berserker, plus 5 armor, plus 10 damage. It's very strong. There's a lot of slow. Mr. Dieter is not bringing Wisp to detonate the slow. Militia is coming, but the uptime. Okay, it's a fresh militia. There's a fresh militia. Okay, Mr. Teko realized his mistake. Bolt of Lightning goes in, but ladies and gentlemen, Nidal is losing steam. Nidal is losing steam. He's slowed down. He can't break Mighty Teko. Maybe Mr. Diesel, you shouldn't fight here. You are fighting in the Nidal ground away from your Moonwells. Look at those Moonwells. They are full of mana, and Naga level 4 goes down, and Mr. Teko is like, Mr. Nidal, you are giving me a gift, like Mr. Blin, with this very generous donation. Thank you, Mr. Blin. Why not to take it? Just say thank you. Show the Makrura and smile. And smile. Thank you, Mr. Diesel, for this generous gift. Maybe he thought that he can squeeze Teko, and Mr. Teko says, you can't squeeze me. I have Paladin, I have Inner Fire Knights. Good luck with squeezing me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1000 gold left in Mr. Teko gold mine. He has Brilliance Aura. Brilliance Aura. Very okay. Let's check the upgrades on rifles. 1-0. Of course, I always check the rifle upgrades first. But on knights, 2 free upgrades on knights. What? And breakers.
A player's
So far, we have only 2 units. When you have more upgrades than units, right? Teco made 5 upgrades. Like click on 5 icons, and when you Bloodlust Inner Fire Knight. Give him Inner Fire for memes. Give him Inner Fire for memes. I want to see Inner Fire of this guy. He has only Bloodlust, Kappa. This knight is dangerous. It reminds me of 4v4 games when you just play all of the buffs, of course. Okay, Tree of Eternity is crossing the map. No blizzards. Okay, when you play knights, it's a little bit like maybe you don't want to go blizzard to not damage your own knights. Okay, and suddenly Bloodlust is blinking. Is it time to detonate the wisp? We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, Tree of Eternity needs to survive, or there will be no more goals for Mr. Diesel. Can't get enough experience to get Demon Hunter level 6. Then good things can happen for the Nidal. And again, Mr. Teco has a very well upgraded army without a lot of units that are upgraded. The Demon Hunter, no mana burn. And he got level 6. And wait a moment, Mr. Teco is surrounded by the enemies here. But he's reducing Demon Hunter HP very well, mana very well. His HP is full, but Demon Hunter is in the banished prison forever. Banished prison forever, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The big fight is here. And we have bears attacking each other. We have Fog of Lightning here. Blood Mage carry. Oh, he used the stuff! He used the stuff to save the bear, and the bear got stuff to the battlefield again. Ay, 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 ay. Imba Hunter in the Imba prison. Oh, Mr. Teco is trading well, and he has this paladin efficiency. What he's missing is only Staff of Sanctuary, because it brings this big efficiency for the human army as well. Paladin level 3 is a big game changer, and even though Demon Hunter is rocking level 6, he had no mana for the ultimate, and now the Tree of Eternity is dead. And Teco can push the Moonwell, right? But Teco needs to heal as well. Nobody's getting any gold. Nobody's getting any gold. Who can recover better? There are Moonwells, there is Riju, but there is Brilliance, Aura, and Priest. Let's see about that. Blood Mage is feeding Archmage mana. Water Elementals on level 3 are huge, especially versus 2 Dryads. Good luck with dispelling that. And Mr. Teco is like, oh, Fog of Lightning was sweet, and there is no staff. Mass detonation. Mr. Nidal understands that he doesn't need his wisps anymore. And Mr. Teco is losing some units. He has supply lead. Nice Holy Light. That's okay. Teco is awaiting the metamorphosis. It needs to disappear. The uptime needs to go down. Level 6 on the Naga. First thing first is not going to happen. Second thing is not that important. There's no expansion. Good news for the Nidal. And he has Moonwells without Wellspring. And you know what? There will be no Wellspring in this game because he lost his tier 3, and in order to research tier 3 you need to research Wellspring, you need tier 3. Okay. Mr. Teco is getting more mana. Mr. Nidal is like thinking about his life. He's waiting for his metamorphosis cooldown to go back. I mean to reset.
Player's forces are under attack.
Teco has workers. If he wants to with selling items, he may expand, but no, he wants to squeeze 2 free rifle, a knight. I mean, there is a knight and 2 breakers. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Nidal is running away to his base. Nice stuff to the altar. By the way, there is a list of buildings that you can staff to. Not all of the buildings when your main is dead. I made an Excel sheet about this some time ago. I was playing Cube with Mr. Viking and Mr. Green Cup, Mr. Toothpaste. Okay, we are detonating Inner Fire, we are detonating all of the mana. Demon Hunter has no mana, and Blood Mage level 5. Okay, Blood Mage level 5 has all of the mana. Again, your sentence is you are imprisoned forever. Demon Hunter forever and ever in the banished prison and he can't use his ultimate. Have you seen X-Men? There is like Magneto in the plastic cage. There is no metal around, so he can manipulate it. And this Demon Hunter is like Magneto, basically. Super powerful, nice ultimate, but just can't use it. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Tekken. Thank you for the nice replay. Interesting game. I don't see it in like Medusa versus Saul that they go for a base race and so on. Sometimes Saul plays tier 3, but never with like that well upgraded front army, so that was interesting. And yes, very nice game, GG's. Very nice game, GG's. I felt like I was cutting for YouTube. Yeah, it was very different game. Yeah, nice game. And nice imprison of the Imba Hunter. Mr. Teko, you need to like find your Night Elf counterpart, and you know, when you have a break from in real life, just play 20 custom games versus a Night Elf opponent, and there will be a list of Teko versus some Night Elf kappa. If you don't, they're still playing. They're still playing. I can't, man. Medusa played one ladder game. So had to go for a break, I think. When it happened. 20. No, they just finished. They just finished and Medusa wants more practice. Oh, I'm afraid for Mr. Inspired. The show match concluded. Yeah, Inspired is pretty solid, but he's playing versus the guy that played like 20 mirror games versus human. Oh, Mr. Inspired, this Mr. Medusa favorite. He wants to draw. He had enough of this matchup. He had enough of this matchup. Mr. Medusa like, no. No, Mr. No, Mr. Inspired, look at this. Look at this list. Not another human. I want to play versus my own, versus Nidal. The only situation when the Nidal mirror is cool. Hello, Mr. Brony Copter. I'm from, my dog is from Poland. I called him Cuba. Well, the Polish dog named Cuba sounds funny. Cuba is a nice name. I like it. He's born in Mrągowo, so close to the sea. Nice, nice. Hello, Mr. Mysterious Man. Nice to see you. And hello, Mr. Infurium. GG. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Fiker Gymnast and Mr. Andrew Powers. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for checking out the stream. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all of the supporters. Thank you for all of the donations. Of course, today, Mr. Mlin. Thank you for that. And let's not forget that Mr. Buckhead donated like 25 subs like 2 days ago. So as you can see, he's the leader of the gifted subs. And guys, what I can tell you, let's find some cool Warcraft League content, shall we? Is 1-0 playing for real? Let's check. Who is playing on ladder? Who is playing on ladder? Chick versus Dexter. Shang Kong is playing. Shang Kong is a Chinese caster. Mr. Pig. Chinese casters woke up and they play. Okay, let me check if they stream. Let me check if they stream. Probably not, right? Are they waking up? They're going to bed. At 3 a.m. in China and they're playing. It's 3 a.m. in China, literally. Okay. Who is streaming from China? This is Mr. BBC, not streaming. This is Mr. Fortitude, not streaming. This is Mr. Shang Kong, so the guy that is playing, no streaming. Mr. Lin is not streaming. And Mr. Bad Crumbs with a gift sub to Mr. Bad Butter. And ladies and gentlemen, when we are talking about gifted subs, Mr. Bad Crumbs is the leader of the gifted subs on the channel with 367 gifted subs. Thank you, Mr. Bad Crumbs, Makura, for you. And thank you for your passion for Warcraft 3. Thank you. And Bad Butter. Well, sounds better than Butler, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, is Mr. Medusa the gamer streaming? Mr. Medusa is streaming. Is he playing again? This is his point of view. Let's watch his point of view. He has a delay on stream? How many viewers he has? I don't know. Mr. Badcrams, they stream every day, but you know, there is no beef jerky break, so nobody like is watching them. This is it's a Concealed Hill game. Are they playing? Are they playing? No. Why? Okay. Okay. Let's investigate. Let's investigate. Okay. Let's investigate. Sorry for the lower quality. This Chinese TikTok. I don't have Chinese TikTok account. It's extremely hard to get Chinese TikTok account. So you are not Chinese, or you don't live in China. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's why we are just watching in a little bit lower quality. Thank you again for the sub, Mr. Badcrams. Nice to see you, sir. Okay. I hope Mr. BBC is doing well. Okay, okay. So, Demon Hunter has no mana. It's Archmage MK opener. I just want to see what happens when this game ends. So this game is on Warcraft 3 Champions, the 100% because we have Warcraft 3 Champions timer. It's not BNet, it's not KK. The Medusa is going for +1 armor upgrade. Popular. He has wisps everywhere on the map. He's not moving his Ancient of War, which is a mistake, but not a big mistake. You want Ancient of War here. I'm just nitpicking. I think that's the word in English. I'm nitpicking, okay? And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? My name is SaulApeMan and I'm an ape. How are you doing? I will be your Warcraft 3 guide tonight. Are you ready to enjoy some Warcraft 3? Is there stuff on Naga? Yes, there is. And ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter will drink from the Moonwells, and with the power of the Staff of Teleportation, he's coming back. What's Mr. Medusa channel man name? I don't know. He's streaming on Chinese TikTok, but I can provide you a link after this game. After this fight, maybe. Because this fight is going to be quite important. He has no counter expansion. Whoa, your micro is good, Saul. Ah, I love this. I love this. Sometimes when I'm watching Happy, people are like, "Hi, Saul, I didn't know that you are such a good undead." Thank you, Mr. Wichita. Hello, Mr. Steel Onya. Nice to see you. Hey, feta cheese, of course. I like this type of cheese. In Poland, you have fake feta cheese, like very cheap Polish brand, and you have like real one. You have a real one from Greece, expensive, imported in some kind of an oil. Yeah, Greek is the best, but expensive. And Mr. DH Hightem, I will show you. I will show you how to do it, okay? I will give you a fishing rod, not a fish. Forget about me giving you a link. You will get any link. You will get a way to get every single link. That's how I got those links. Because Warcraft people on Wikipedia, they publish them. Shout out to Warcraft 3 people on Wikipedia. Oh, he wants to switch the staff to the Imba Hunter, and that was successful. That was successful. Very nice staff switching. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Double level up for the human, and slowly but surely human is getting the map control. Imba Hunter got level 5, but mana burn level 3 is not that good. There is almost no mana on the human heroes. But Mr. Medusa has healthy burst. It's all about the burst. When you have healthy burst, good things are happening. Mr. Medusa with mana burn level 3 is going in. To be honest, believe it or not, but playing evasion level 3 could be good. Demon survives this call, and show me the time. Ah, he has the time hidden. Show me the time. 2 a.m. August 14, 48. This is a hidden game. 444 is the game name. Flow TV disabled. They disabled Flow TV. Ah, because he plays versus Colorful. Why? Colorful is they disabled Flow TV. They disabled Flow TV. I don't know why. Maybe they don't want to show their practice, but they're streaming it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Flow TV disabled. Don't like this. Rascals. Okay, how to get the links? Okay, you need to know only one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Monetize, yeah, this show match is like very rare, right? Nobody watches this show match ever, so everybody wants more of it. Very smart decision. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Warcraft 3 Liquipedia, okay, Mr. Dantem. And what you do, you type live, Medusa the Gamer, You click on him, and it's like, oh, what a handsome fella, but you need to scroll to the bottom, and now you see the links page, and you may say, Saul, what is this N thing? I have no idea. What I care about is Chinese TikTok. I don't know why there are 2 links here, so let's just click on it. And there is a stream. There is a stream. Simple like that. You type colorful, because colorful is in the game as well. You go to his page, and you have the link. And there is like, I don't know this. I click Chinese TikTok. And there is his stream. And is he streaming? He was in the game, so I presume that he's streaming. No, he's not streaming, actually. He's just watching. Ladies and gentlemen, so that's what is happening. That's how you get the links. They're not hidden. They are not forbidden. Why they disabled Flow TV? I don't know. Maybe they're lagging or something. And they decided, okay, let's do an Angeline game. Angeline versus Pick. Okay. Who is Pick, by the way? I don't know Mr. Pick. It says China. I have no idea. And if you don't know a player name, you go to Wikipedia and you say Pick. And you type enter. And we don't know who he is, because on Wikipedia you have also alt IDs sometimes. So I don't know who Mr. Pick is. But let's check it out. So I want to be as good as Mr. Oh, Angeline versus Inspired. Okay, we are casting this. So if you don't know, SaulApeMan would like to be as good as Angeline. The sad information is that SaulApeMan is not a great player. Thank you again, Mr. Badcrams, for the sub. Thank you guys for the follows. Hello to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you. Why do you think Orc is boring? Orc is not boring. The only boring thing with Orc is Orc versus Night Elf, at least on pro level, is always the same. Maybe as misspoke. Yes, Orc is fine. Orc is very fine. Yeah, Mr. Dragon, exactly. I should do it. Warcraft free streamers and casters and stuff like that. Yes, I was actually thinking about this a few days ago, because I have it on my I have it bookmarked in a folder, and I just open the folder, you know. If that opens all of my bookmarks in the folder, but yes. Okay, let's cast this for YouTube. I'm going to cast it for YouTube, so stay tight. How good is Angeline? Okay, let's use Wikipedia. Angeline is Chinese SaulApeMan. So this medium-sized streamer. This is him, Angeline. Feng Angeline Xian is an active Chinese Night Elf player and tournament organizer in the Iris. Do you play sometimes and stream? Yes, Mr. DH Hightem, I do, but these days I play a little bit less. So let me see how many games I have. In this season, I have plenty amount of games. 50 games on my main race Humban, 150 games on Undead, but I played like few days off stream when I was like enjoying some off-stream gameplay. And I have some random, some Night Elf, some Orc. I have even some 4v4 games. Mamma mia. Sometimes I play, yes. I'm in the top 6.2% of the player pool. I'm so good. Kappa. And Mr. Angeline is in which top? Angeline is giga good. Mr. Angeline, is it him? It says Polish. No, it's a mean to restart. Okay, it's in the Singapore. Okay, he's in top 1%. What about game versus Happy? I played versus Happy, but he leaves versus me because I'm on his no playlist. As many other players. I don't know why. I didn't snipe him. I mean, I banned in his Twitch chat for spamming some stuff, which is described here, and I do apologize. I shouldn't do it. Mr. Saul defeated. Yes, that happened, Mr. Greenborg, but it was lucky, and it was like... let me tell you that my selection of strategies was a little bit... little bit questionable, but it worked. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. We are casting Mr. Angeline game. Let's cast it for YouTube. Okay. So for the viewers, they don't know, I go sometimes in the YouTube mode. And with the power of the YouTube mode, good things can happen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Which language? No language. Language of Warcraft 3. I don't know any other languages. Zero, sir. Okay, I'm going to the YouTube mode, guys. I mean, as a streamer, I should like know like 100 words per like 10 languages. So I can like, you know, shout out like, imagine Mr. Flowduke if I can say 100 words in French, but good way, you know? Good accent. 100 words like, hey, Mr. Flowduke, please consider following the stream on YouTube, share the YouTube stream, haha, and some meme, not only commercial, memes as well. Like French song. Imagine me starting like singing a French song or like doing a quote from Napoleon Bonaparte in like perfect French. That would be funny. That would like be good for a streamer, but no. SaulApeMan is too lazy for that, sadly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast. Okay, let's hide the score. It's like it's going to the list of the plans that I have, and I'm not going to realize. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this series that is called How Good is the Warcraft 3 Caster? And ladies and gentlemen, why I'm making this series? Because some people say that if you are casting Warcraft 3, if you are like commentating on games, you know, you should be also a good player yourself. And let me tell you, I'm here watching Mr. Angelin game. He's the Night Elf here on the top left on Springtime, playing as an orange Night Elf. And he's one of the, maybe not the biggest, but he's like my SaulApeMan, but Chinese SaulApeMan. He's like me, but in China. And, you know, we are both medium streamers. We are both a little bit advanced in Warcraft 3. Of course, he's much better than I do. He's like 200 more MMR than I have. But yes, he's playing now versus a very powerful player, Mr. Inspired. Very young, very good, strong human. Can play different strategies. Can play like one-base aggression, expansion. We'll see about that. So I want to see how really good Angelin is. If you ask about some numbers, he has 2,150 MMR on Warcraft Champions, which is a lot. He's in top 2% of players. But how he can do with a much better player, young and inspired Mr. Inspired is. Mr. Angelin decision is to like keep eye on the Archmage. In the meantime, he's finishing his camp, no denies, okay. He wasn't greedy. He didn't go for like a brute force creeping of the middle. On Springtime, you fight over this green camp all the time. That's like a beauty of Springtime, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, Angelin, the Chinese caster. Let's see how good he is. And I think he's pretty good. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, militia to militia. Mr. Inspired is going to brute force creep this. And let's see if he's going to pay the price for his greed. There is mana burn, not immolation. So, you know, there is not a lot of like AoE damage. And Mr. Inspired needs 2 kills. One kill is not enough. And he got the best items, you may say. Saul, Angelin is doing fine because of luck. No. Deny? No deny by Mr. Inspired, but he just wants to trade. He's going for the kill. Mr. Inspired, he has amazing items. Plus 8 damage. Is there remote access to the lab? No. There is he's surrounded invisible archer. This is how 2,400 MMR players play. He's surrounded an invisible archmage. Demon Hunter is stuffing back. To start healing immediately, Mr. Angelin wants to be fast and furious, and Invisible Archer goes down with the power of the Dance of Appearance. But the good news for the Night Elf is, human is playing one base. Usually it's good for the Night Elf. Usually it's a good information. Maybe in reality it's going to be a bad information. Mr. Inspired is going to play Rifle Caster. That's the standard play versus if you play one base, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what is going to happen. Finally, level 2 for Angelin, but Inspired is getting closer and closer to level 3 himself. Of course, it's not enough, but it's a nice step. And what is the best item here? Wand of Illusion, maybe? Look at this move! Oh no, he moved his footies and he wasted so much time on the Fruborg Shaman because this guy has real Reju, real one. 400 HP, man. Real Riju. Real Riju. LOL. Okay, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. How are you guys doing? Shout out to every Warcraft free fan around the world. And man, tier 2 is almost done for Angeline, but not really. And remember, archers got buffed plus 20 HP, but ladies and gentlemen, they deal less damage to footies. Of course, Demon Hunter is the anti-footman, like footman killing machine. But yes, the archers are fragile as well. Hunter's Soul is going to finish. So far, so good for both players. The question is, who is going to micro better? How many footies you can get? How many archers can die? Oh, deny. That's sweet. It helps. It slows down level 3. That's really pretty good. And the body block, oh, Mr. Angeline with the body blocks, but not super good. Not super efficient. Man, I would like to play like that. Everybody would respect me. We are respecting Mr. Angeline, but now it's going to be the real test. How he will play versus one base human. There are some options. Let me tell you about the basics. The basic is that you want to pressure, because with Naga you have full map control, and look at this, he went for another footman. Man! Mr. Angeline has map control, he's dangerous, because now human likes to creep. He would love to creep. But, you know, before there is second hero out, before you have like a Sword Lady to slow you down, to slow down the Demon Hunter, you know, and the Arcane Sanctum is not even ready, you know, the building where you produce your casters. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that this is not really what we want. Okay? So yes, this human needs to stay AFK, and Angeline, do you like it can be mountain king. If there is mountain king, you need to teleport out immediately. But there's no TP. Mountain king would kill him, but Bloodmage is a more standard choice. And now the creep jacking part is over, but Mr. Angeline is using Staff of Teleportation. And yes, we have the answer. He is rushing tier 3 bears. In this matchup, you don't play Dryads. Why? Because rifles are super good versus Dryads, and you try to rush bears. That's your plan. Mr. Angeline is here, inspired in my... Oh no! Mr. Angeline, no! Oh, Mr. Inspired screwed up the surround. The surround was so close. Demon. If Demon gets surrounds, he dies, I think. There's no TP, there is no invul, and Staff of Teleportation is on cooldown, and there is no Staff of Preservation. Human is not creeping, it's good. It's good for the Night Elf. It's all about getting Blood Mage to level 3, in my opinion, in 1-base situation. Because then you can put Demon Hunter to the permanent banish prison. You steal a lot of mana quickly and just spam banish, you know, so Demon Hunter can't attack. And in Angeline contesting caps, it's very good. Very good. He doesn't want to like lose too much HP. Of course, at some point, Mr. Inspired will get his level, but he lost the footman, you know, here and there. It's much slower than usual, and the bears are slowly coming. No Dryads. Mr. Angeline knows the drill. But is it enough? Is it enough? This Inspired, he's higher MMR, he has better micro, he has like a good game sense. Of course, there is no dispel. It's too early for the dispel, and every rejuvenation is like big healing potion. Oh, don't overdo it. And Mr. Inspired made a mistake, if you ask me. Oh, the demon is dead. Demon is dead. No, demon 25 HP. Mr. Angeline wanted to touch the sun a little bit. Don't touch the sun, it's going to burn you. We need more and he staffs again. The shop is slowly going up. Oh, mistake. Ancient War should be already parked here. That's a mistake. And because of that, creeping will be a little bit slower. No, Ancient of War is going to be in defensive building. Yeah, okay. I don't like this a little bit, Mr. Angeline, but okay. You are doing fine, and you are playing versus a very good player. So that's fine. Bloodmage got level 2. That's super important, but level 3 is even more important. Terrible item for the human would be amazing. For the night. Man, if Mr. Inspired would be here, he could like last hit and steal the item, would be so bad. But in reality, ladies and gentlemen, it's okay, it's alright. And we have level 3 Vampiric Aura. Is Vampiric Aura good enough? To be honest, I don't know. I will have to ask an expert, like high MMR Nidal, what he thinks about keeping Vampiric Aura. I think it's an easy sell to get Orb and healing potions or whatever. And yes, Mr. Inspired is not rushing the push. He's not rushing the push. Mana burn, very good mana burn. Bloodmage has no mana. The Knight of course is brilliant. But yes, it's okay. And remember, the more bears Angeline accumulates, the better. They are already on Master and now item management. Now item management. Okay, Angeline keeps the Vampiric Aura. Again, I don't know what to think about this. I think I would sell it, but that's fine. And now Angeline needs to survive. And he needs to have a good position. Ancient of War is in front. It's going to buy him some time. Orb of Venom is on the nug. Demon Hunter is getting ready. The big push is coming. Angeline is in position. Demon Hunter has no mana. Not an issue. Blood Mage with the Banished Prison, but yes, mana burn is good. Mana burn is very good. Very good mana burn. It's not enough mana for mana burn is 35. Okay, okay, be careful, Angeline. Don't overdo it. Where are the Sword Ladies? Oh, there is a Sword Lady. You need swords versus birds. These are not good enough because you need to attack and go back, attack and go back with the power of slow. You can out-kite your opponent. Militia of Mr. Inspired is coming, and I hope Mr. Angeline is not over-trading if there is no more mana. I don't like this position for the Neither. He's going for the Blood Mage. Blood Mage has a big healing potion used. One of the bears is in trouble, another bear is here. The archers need to go back. A little bit sloppy position by Mr. Inspired, by Mr. Dispel, right? Used, very nice Dispel. The bears are getting red HP, double level up for the human. I mean, Mr. Angeline is a little bit too aggressive in my opinion, but it's not the end of the world. Staff is on cooldown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the bear survives. Ladies and gentlemen, is Angeline doing this? Is Angeline doing this? Of course, Mr. Inspired is still very efficient, but Angeline can pull back. He has Bear Hospital. He's so efficient. A good caster, the demon, there is staff back, and now the Knight of Army needs to escape, but look at this. Demon, you need to get the regen, you need to start regenerating. Oh no! Miss Micro! Full HP Bear, no! And Demon Hunter, the bear survives, There was no surround! The bear survives. Speaking about that, we need regen on everything! Demon Hunter survives, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it's looking super good for the Nidal, but the power of Blood Mage level 3 is big. Maybe enough of the Sword Ladies and Rifles will be enough. But definitely, if you give this game to like Medusa versus Sog, Medusa would say, the like very active Nidal / life, his name is, the Chinese Nidal, he would say easy. Soul easy, in this position easy. I think, but there is this advantage of Micro for Mr. Inspired. Let's see about it. He has situation under control, but the population of bears is growing. And there is Vampiric Aura. And there is all of those. Good stuff. But Blood Mage is full mana now. And it's going to be problematic. Demon is dead. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a reason why Mr. Angeline is not a professional player. And he's a great caster, you know? Maybe all of pro players could be the casters at some time, but yes, Mr. Angeline lost his Demon Hunter without any reason.
Players' forces are under attack.
Typical Nidal behavior. That's what they do. Humans after teleporting, they get stuck in their base. Oh, don't tell me that you lose the demon again. No. Stuff. Okay. It's still not too bad for Mr. Angeline, but that was a mistake that shouldn't happen. Do we have Wellspring? There is no Wellspring with 300 lumber. You break my heart, Mr. Angeline. You have 5 Moonwell. That would be a nice Wellspring. Thank you, Mr. GJ Enigma, for the follow. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to the Twitch chat. Shout out to the YouTube viewers. I think this game will go for the YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, guys. Okay, Demon is back, and Demon has like anti like siphon item, you know, this anti-magic potion. I don't like this potion because you can dispull it. Mr. Inspired is constantly bringing militia. Very good move by him. He's of course not going tier 3. Angeline is under 50 supply, which is great for him. You know, he doesn't need more. He can play double Staff of Sanctuary, by the way, if he like hides that much. And are we going to see the fight? Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of like cat and mouse gameplay. And ladies and gentlemen, can Angeline Can Angelin, ladies and gentlemen, the Chinese legend caster, show us that when he's casting Warcraft 3, he's a real, he knows his stuff. And I think that, yes, he knows it. He knows the game plan, but the one thing is knowing the game plan, the other thing is to execute it. And look at this, but he lost Demon Hunter like for nothing, but still he's doing well because of even supply tier 3 Nidal with mass bears, so tier 3 army basically, versus tier 2 human is not enough. But yes, don't overdo it, Mr. Angelin. Staff is on cooldown, and yes, he's not trading too efficiently. He has Bear Hospital. Every good Nidal knows how to build Bear Hospital. Every good Nidal knows how to go for the how to use Staff of Preservation in the last moment, and every good Nidal knows how to lose Demon Hunter. Outstab back, don't lose your demon again. Riju, like healing potion used. Okay. Bear Hospital is here, no Wellspring. If I could send one feedback to Mr. Angelin, I would say, Mr. Angelin, Wellspring, and he will say, Saul, my caster friend from Poland, my English-speaking caster. Yes, we are watching this game as a replay, but he heard me, you know, like Einstein or whatever, who was proved that time is relative. So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe Mr. Angelin in the future, when he was playing, he felt my influence and he clicked the Wellspring, ladies and gentlemen. He realized it in the perfect moment. Of course, too late, but still. Better now than never, ladies and gentlemen. The casters are connected in space-time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this casting is getting weird. Mr. Angelin, as a professional caster, would never allow it. Sorry, Mr. Angelin, we need to focus on Warcraft 3. Sorry, my beloved viewer. We have a lot of bears. Bears are connecting into rifles. Heal scroll used, and yes, with sword ladies you can kite. Mr. Inspired is kiting in this game so much. A lot of kiting, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We have a big fight. And yes, level 4 Demon, level 4 Naga, Blood Mage. He's on low HP. And Demon is the same. The staff is ready. Demon Hunter got stabbed back. Wellspring is here, but we need the Knight. We need the Knight for that, and we can't start losing bears. This is maybe a start of coming back for Inspired. There is double healing potion. I like healing potions. Mr. Angelin likes healing potions as well. Every Warcraft caster likes healing potions, confirmed. Bear with half mana goes down. And no, Mr. Angelin is trading Wish! Mr. Angelin, that's the reason why we are casters. That's the reason. Almost like you know the caster humble brag. Are you ready for caster humble brag? I mean, it's not humble brag, but ego brag. We all could be competitive if we play more instead of casting. Okay, I could, I advanced to the Dolphin Cup once, to the second day. Without me casting every day, I would be a medium player. Okay. That's the caster copium. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angelin blundered. He lost the bears for nothing. And look at the Inspired. It was a very close moment. I think this game is a perfect example that Mr. Angelin knows his stuff. But the issue was that he couldn't seal the deal. Couldn't finish it. Maybe he can still with the power of Wellspring. But man, definitely, it was very close. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? There is one bear with 120 mana. 125 mana is the Wellspring, the Riju. Riju is here. Mr. Inspired is ready. Level 5 Archmage with huge Water Elementals. We are mixing Dryads, because there is not that many rifles, actually. But good luck dispelling those guys that are huge, enormous. Moonwells are dying, and Moonwells are very important, but they are dying during the day, and they are empty, so it's not the end of the world. I think it's going to be the most important fight. Angelin, do it for all of the casters. Think about another Warcraft caster, Carson, Remo Demo, Neo, Tower Taker, Knov. I mean, Knov is more like a player than a caster. Am I like who I'm like not mentioning? There's a lot of casters around the world. Think about them. Let's fight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fight. The bears are getting lower and lower, and human is kiting well, ladies and gentlemen. Think about the casters, Mr. Angelin. Prove the world that you can threaten in Warcraft 3, of course. Nearly like 2,400 MMR human, and they are going to the full distance in a small victory for Mr. Angelin, but in reality, GG is called. And yes, Mr. BBC, Mr. Magic Young, Miss Lady, the notable casters as well, Mr. Shang Kong, and ladies and gentlemen, GG is called. GG to Angelin. Angelin had an advantage in few moments, but it wasn't enough. And see you guys in the next one. Subscribe to YouTube. Bye. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Sorry, I forgot that Warcraft 3 was on full volume. I forgot about that. Now I tuned it down a little bit. Hello, Mr. Diantem. I was casting for YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Sion. Nice to see you. Who is Angelin? Angelin is the Chinese SaulApeMan. Chinese SaulApeMan. He's a Chinese streamer that likes to play Warcraft 3. And he's a very good player, as you saw. Going this to the full distance versus Mr. Inspired. This is Mr. Angelin Page. I haven't seen BBC and Magic Young for a long time, and Miss Lady. When will we recast them? Well, the problem is, Mr. Bendylog, that they cast Dolphin Super League. In order to cast Dolphin Super League, you need to have casting rights, and I take a break usually, right? So the answer is when B Cup continues, so after Dolphin Super League. Hello, Mr. Bendylog, by the way. Nice to see you, sir. Hello, Mr. Sion. Hello, Mr. Joyrix. Nice to see you. Mr. Badkram said, if I played in the Dolphin Super League, I could do as well as fly, so I'm basically a pro player. Well, let's check the stats of Mr. Fly. Oh, hello, Mr. M. Draco. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I found a video via Reddit thread of Lin losing Blade Master in a way that Demon Hunter just went down like 2011. Thought it's thanks to Saul that I learned this Expo debacle was arguably the same sort of thing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Cool, cool, cool. We are trying to understand Warcraft 3 better. Yeah, that was Mr. Enigma. That was tough. Okay, let me check Dolphin Super League standings. How is Mr. Fly doing? Well, Mr. Badcrams, you can definitely go 0-11 in series, but the problem is this statistic, Mr. Badcrams. 3 games. Maybe Mr. Fly has 0-11 in series, but he won 3 games. It would be 0-36. Then I can say yes. You can do exactly the same score, but yes. Poor Mr. Fly. Okay, let's read the chat. Hello, Mr. Bent GP. Nice to see you. Would fairy dragons help? Fairy dragons are quite complex, Mr. GJ Enigma. Like, versus a lot of casters, they are definitely good. But the question is, when is like this break point is actually worth it to go for them than to make like another Moonwell, to buy another like Clarity or Artificial Night, you know? As instead of like going for them, instead of detonating some wisps on water elementals and so on and so on and so on. In 4v4, Angelin is so toxic. This is a dark side of streamers, maybe. I can't comment on that, Mr. Saima. I haven't seen it. And you know that I'm a neutral. I like Switzerland. Hello, Mr. Don Delore. Wait a minute. It doesn't SOC versus live. Mr. Don Delore, we are still watching. For some reason, they decided to put the games on private. After playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games, they decided to make it disable Flow TV. So they have every right to do so. Okay, every right to do so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what I wanted to do something. I don't remember what. That's okay. I'm an old man, ladies and gentlemen. What now? Okay, so let's cut something, shall we? I think Warcraft is interesting. Play 10 games using old stats, then best out new stats and go private. Maybe. Hello, Mr. Kevlarini. So 10 is the limit before going upstairs together. No, they disabled Flow TV and they are streaming it, but you know, maybe. I hope it's not because of me. I wanted to change the stream title. I wanted to change the stream title. That's what I wanted to do. I was like, okay, cool Warcraft 3 late night action as usual. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? Mr. Angelin versus Peak. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nice to see you, everybody. I mean, Angelin is good. Okay, let's check the score in today Dolphins Super League. What happened? Is tower rushing? Mr. Mdriaku, it depends of like your Warcraft philosophy. Mr. Mdriaku is asking about like, is tower rushing toxic? In my opinion, tower rushing is not toxic. But some people think that it is. Like, you are not hiding towers around the map. If you are doing versus opponent on your level, then what's the problem here? And, you know, if the people are like, no, you need to creep level 3 and go to the middle of the map and fight, you know, that's the opposite. No Sima, no dinner. What do you think I am? I mean, guys, if you play a lot of show matches together, you get used to it, you know, and you don't need to go to the cinema anymore. That's a serious relationship. Okay, so Infi versus Loliet. Infi is a beast, man. Focus versus Life. Focus won, and Mr. Anonymous Donor with $5. Mamma mia, grande madre mia. Na zdrowie, professor. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous Donor. TBT, Ako left. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, thank you for $5 donation, sir. My pleasure. Okay, so let's do something. Are we playing? Let's play. Okay, so in order to play, I need to reset my hotkeys because I went to the KK platform. Let's play a game. Why I so Tony Hawk when I want to like launch Warcraft? I don't know. And we go the raid with Mr. Eldrin. I hope you had a nice stream, Mr. Eldrin. And if somebody wants to check what Mr. Eldrin is doing, you can follow him by clicking on the top right of the channel. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, option on the Twitch chat. Channel, gameplay, input, custom save. Okay, my hotkeys should be okay. So let's play one BNet game for a warm-up. What do I play on BNet? Let's play random. Okay, so thank you again for the dono, and okay, let's play something. And after this game, I go to Warcraft Champions. I will play some random games, and maybe we'll get something nice. Was cheesed in a quite of a few games. Yeah, it happens. For example, on BNet, there is this guy that always makes towers around your base in like hidden spots as orc. And even if you know it, you can lose to it, and it's annoying because he has good micro. So, you know, like, the idea is to not... Mr. Mlin, it's BNet. On BNet, nobody cares. Like, and I played, like, some Dark Ranger, Tower Rush versus Orc. So, like, serious players. I will show you the serial... Oh, we got the game versus Mr. Net. Neither's Mirror. Okay, what do we play? Keeper? Something cool? Okay, let's play Keeper. Keeper is a cool strategy in the Neither's Mirror. I think I can win versus Mr. Net, with all due respect. Okay, let's creep something big, shall we? Because we play Keeper. Okay, the game audio is here. Hello, Mr. Mayonnaise Baron. Told, did you hear about the scouring? I have no idea. Is it like strategy in Warcraft 3 or a game, Kappa? I think it's a game, right? I play only Warcraft 3. Only. Hot is a good strat. Yeah, in Neither Mirror it's hard to play Keeper. If your name is Jens, maybe it's okay. Okay. Okay, I will read Mr. Mdriaku in a moment. In a moment I will read. I mean, in the moment when the game is over. Because I see a long message on YouTube. Let's go. Good copy. Okay, I mean, for me Warcraft is good enough, so that's fine. Riders are watching? Okay, sir. I need to say good luck, have fun to my opponent. The Scouring, another game heavily inspired by Warcraft 2. Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Is complete.
Oh, Mr. Bubbles. Welcome, welcome. I lose. You move 2 wisps. Okay. Now 1 wisp at the. Okay. Goal for my game is to buy remote shredder. We are buying shredder remotely.
I stand ready.
Okay, this is a hard camp. So how do you creep the hard camp? You eat the tree first. I mean, if you are a pro player, you don't need to do it. If you are an ape like me, you do it actually.
On your mark.
I must safeguard the land by the spirits.
I think I go for the tree ants first. Bottom, okay.
Command
And those weird colors.
nature is restless.
So now we know everything.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, he's coming for me.
That is well, there it is. Is restless for guarding is now.
Okay.
So shall it be. Command me.
Okay, so it's probably hunts. I have 3 wisps in a wrong position. That's fine.
Nature
I need
is
tier 2, right?
restless.
Versus hunts, because they are not bouncing, I can just
Our sacred grove is being
camp in my
desecrated.
base. He knows about the wisps.
Is there
But he's not creep jacking me. Don't be creep jacking me, bro. Okay, now we are. Oh, he knows about the wisps. Look.
command me? So
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
feel nature's wrath.
He,
Our warriors have
he,
engaged the enemy.
I survived.
The wild.
I survived. The ape that survived. That's me. I think versus hunt, I just spam archers.
Is restless.
Where are my archers, by the way? I have 1 archer! Where are my archers? I'm that bad at Warcraft?
Building is ready.
I need more.
Command me.
I stand ready.
Well, there it is. Naturally. Command me. None shall harm the wilds. Feel nature's wrath. Time is now.
I stand ready.
Nature is restless.
Okay, I played 3 and level 2, I think. Items are not the best. Oh, hunts, of course. Hunts without the expo.
Nature
Yes, he's making a lot of Ancient of Wars.
Our
Weird.
warriors have
I need
engaged
shop.
the enemy.
I need shop. I know that much.
command me. Nature is restless. Command me.
He's creeping. I mean, the mass hunts can hit hard, right? So we need to be careful.
By the spirits.
I need to check if he's expanding or not. So, go like here.
Is restless.
Very sneaky way. Versus mass hunts, I played Panda second. I think. No purge. Nice.
Is restless.
Okay, now I will play air.
So shall it be. Is there danger? By the spirits.
I need to know if he's expanding or not.
Command me. Well, there it is.
Okay.
For Kalendor.
Expo.
The time
Really?
is now.
Your building is
Yeah, baby.
Is the wild.
Expansion.
Nature
So we need
is
Panda, right? Drunken Brawler first.
So
research
shall it be.
finished.
Panda is under W.
Naturally.
And we go. And we go. Do I need Nature Blessing? I don't think so.
Wild. Who threatens the wild?
Could make 1 fake Panda because we are going to fight here.
By the
And remember this B-net, so
all defilers.
I'm not going to summon Trians. Okay, and now it's important to like micro your archers. The last thing you want is your like archers. Okay, now I can leave the Treant. Now we go to creep, right? Treants can deal with it. Okay. So I'm going to play unironically Mass Ancients.
Naturally. Command me, so shall it be.
Mass Air, Mass Hippo Raiders. It's perfect.
The time is now. So shall it be.
Okay, don't tank with the archer. That's a very important thing.
Our warriors have
And why my opponent is not attacking me, I have no idea. Get level 3 Potom with mass hands. Ring of Protection goes to the Panda. Experience should go to the Panda as well. Have a Wisp hidden. I think I need Zeppelin to keep my heroes alive. And we need more Hypogryphs. Simple like that. Oh, he is looking for me. I don't want to fight just yet. Yeah, you know, you see how passive he is?
insufficient food.
He's super passive. Okay, now he's here. Okay, Zeppelin. And let's go back. Let's go back. We don't want to fight just yet. Okay, so that was fine. I'm just waiting for more Hypogryphs.
So shall it be by the spirits.
We have Archer at the side of the Zeppelin, so they will survive.
Kalimdor.
Now we can drop them for more damage. Keeper needs to go back now. Okay, okay. Ah, he may be expanding because my Wisp has no vision. Yep, baby. And look what we can do now. Look, we just fly there with the Hypogryphs. Good and snared. I forgot about this guy.
Who threatens the wilds?
No, I should buy from the shop. No!
Nature is restless.
Forgot.
So shall it be. Command me.
He has no anti-air besides the Potom, which is
So
funny.
shall it be.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, I'm sorry, he has an Alchemist. Okay, so a little bit sloppy creeping by SaulNoobman, that's fine. I don't have my hotkeys. And now we push, baby. Another Hypogryph and snared!
Death to all. Nature is restless.
Man, this guy. This webbing guy. Crazy.
Your move. Our time
Okay.
is now.
Nature is restless. Naturally.
Okay, so now we need more Treants. Believe it or not, it can work. We need Scroll of the Beast. We need to spend our Panda money. Scroll of the Beast versus Scroll of the Beast. I have Zeppelin. He can mass detonate me, but it's fine. I have the Zeppelin. I have the Zeppelin. I have the Zeppelin. Wait a moment. I still need to micro. I still need to micro. He plays mass archers. Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Our warriors have engaged the
Okay,
enemy.
maybe I should go tier 3 myself, and I lost those 2 Hypogryphs.
Command me.
Okay, I mean, he won't win because I have Panda, but okay.
Threaten
Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
nature is restless.
I stand ready.
Wait a moment.
Now, nature is restless. Who threatens the wilds? Is there danger? By the spirits.
Trouble brewing? Have one on the house.
Command me. So
Wait a moment.
Another round? I'll give it
the
a shot.
time is now. Is there danger? Who threatens
He knows that I'm tier 2 without an expansion. He knows that.
nature is restless?
Our time is now.
Is there danger? Command me.
Okay, let's try to break him. I should be switching most likely,
Nature is
but I
restless.
think we can break him with high hero levels.
Is restless.
But you know, famous last words.
Threatens the wild. Well, it is. Feel nature's wrath. Is there danger?
Okay,
By the spirits.
we
Command
play
me.
Talons.
There it is. For Khalid.
Man,
So shall
I wonder if I can break him. I think we should counter expand. I was trash talking Binet,
Our time is now.
and my strategy is so bad that he's winning.
Is there danger?
Okay, let's creep Panda level 5, okay?
So shall
Panda level 5 is a good and universal strategy.
by the great wind is restless.
Yeah, switching to Bear is probably good. I mean, or like, I need to have tier 3, right? Then we will be fine.
Brewing?
On your mark.
Another round?
Have no TP. That's the big issue. It's a big issue that I don't have a TP. He wants to fight.
Is there danger? By the spirits. Nature is restless. Feel nature's wrath.
Another round?
Maybe I should hero focus. Okay, in hero focus we trust them.
Brewing?
He's winning! He's winning with mass archers!
The time is now.
Disaster!
Death.
Another round?
He's good!
Is restless for Kalindor. Command me.
I don't know what to play, guys. Okay, maybe we can creep jack him or something.
By the spirits. Naturally.
Waiting on you.
For Kalindor. Who threatens the wilds? So
Start
shall
creeping, I see you. Okay, start creeping.
Is there danger?
Start creeping.
For Kalindor.
Your man
Is there danger? Nature is restless.
He's healing before creeping. Smart guy.
insufficient gold.
Naturally. Well,
Name your poison.
I stand ready.
threatens
No, he's just waiting.
naturally.
Okay. Now he's creeping. I'm getting the red cam.
I am prepared.
Trouble brewing? Nice. Another
I'm losing to creeps.
Now,
trouble brewing? Name your poison.
Building is complete.
Okay. Can I switch to bears even? Probably not.
Name your poison. Another round?
threatens the wild.
He knows he has a wisp.
The wilds. Time is now. Command me. Nature is restless. The time is now.
Well. Full moon wells.
The wilds. Well, there it is. By the spirits. Nature is restless.
I don't know if I'm ready to fight. He has much bigger army, but I have Panda.
Is there danger? Nature
And Panda gives me some
who threatens
some
the
hope.
wilds? The time is now. Command me. Who threatens the wild?
And he's so slow with creeping.
Death to all defilers.
Your building is complete.
And this expo is dead.
Upgrade finished.
Is there danger?
Inventory.
No TP.
Nature.
There's no TP.
Research
Who
finished.
threatens the wilds? Command me. Is there danger? is their danger. Nature is
He
restless.
sees me.
My bidding.
Ward or
Our
something.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Rip Talon.
The
It's a
time
good vision.
By the great
Okay.
Kalindor. The time
What we can do, man?
by the great wind.
naturally
I need orb.
threatens.
We need Wellspring. But I don't have Hunter's Hall. That's an issue.
Command me. Is their danger?
Okay, so let's put Talons in the separate control group.
Waiting on you.
Who threatens the wild?
Waiting on
My
you.
DPS here.
Out with it.
Nature
I am
is
I
prepared.
think I need to like break him or something. But
I come.
3000 gold left.
Nature is restless.
Yes, we need to use our Moonwells.
Enlighten me.
He has no dispel.
Is restless.
Is trouble brewing?
Is their danger?
I need orb.
The time is now. So shall it be.
I need orb.
There it is.
By the great wind.
You see,
Panda needs
charged. Have one on the house.
Panda needs mana potion.
I am prepared.
Threatens the wild.
I am prepared.
Nature
Out with
is
it.
restless.
My
Command
bidding.
me.
Well, I need one heal scroll.
Enlighten me. My bidding.
Threatens the
I
wild.
am prepared.
The
Out
time
with
is now. For
Okay.
Kalindor. Nature is
Okay, let's go.
Another round?
Okay, dispel, dispel.
Is trouble brewing? I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house.
command. Is their danger?
Our warriors have engaged.
There's no more tree.
Time is now.
There's no more tree.
Threatens the
Prepared.
wild.
Out with it. I am
So
prepared.
shall
Okay.
it be. By the spirits.
I don't have more mana. I lost my keeper.
Our champion fallen.
And those right clicks. I lost my mana, man. I didn't have enough. Almost.
The house.
Had no dispel, man. I lost my keeper.
You see,
Well, the keeper is going to be tough. I should never have this auto fairy fire, man. Should never have this auto fairy fire.
name your poison.
My,
Another round? Is trouble brewing?
never ever.
Prepared.
I mean, I can't get my keeper back.
I'll give it
I mean, I need to walk my tree.
Out with it.
Okay, get the mana, guys. Let's camp.
My bidding. No one shall.
Name
Man, in Panda level 5 we trust. Ay, 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 ay.
Insufficient gold. Your
Oh, I can scout with the crow form. I have one archer left.
trouble brewing? You see, little
Scouts, man.
running low.
another round?
I'm not afraid of pod ultimate because I will have
Trouble brewing?
Great
Name your
because I will have the
heart.
Insufficient gold.
the cyclone.
Gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Another round?
I think I need nurture blessing, but I don't have enough lumber.
Name your poison.
am
Is
prepared.
trouble brewing? Oh, glad. Another round?
There was a big deforestation in the middle.
Heart.
I
Name
by the
your
great
poison.
winds. I
Is
come.
trouble
If he has
brewing?
another expo, I'm kinda cooked.
Out with it. It has
Another
begun.
round?
I am prepared.
You seem a
I
little
bid you.
parched.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Is his
Insufficient
expo
gold.
already there?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
No.
gold.
I must safeguard the land.
Okay,
The
welcome,
time is
Kipur.
now.
Another round? Name your
Command
poison.
me.
Out
Is
with it.
trouble
I am
brewing?
prepared.
You seem a
By the
little
great
harsh.
will
is
I
restless.
come.
Welcome, Keeper.
You seem a little harsh.
Insufficient.
He's
gold.
just camping.
Danger.
Out with
Who
it.
threatens the wild?
Look at this
Well, there it is.
camper guy.
Naturally. Command
I am
me.
prepared.
Who threatens the wilds? The
I
time
bid you
is now.
enlighten me.
Is
By the
trouble
great
brewing?
winds, I am
Nature
prepared.
is restless.
Out with
Is
it.
there
I am
danger?
prepared.
The
Enlighten
time
me.
is
He-
now.
he's-
Great
he's
will, my
here.
brothers,
Is
I bid
restless.
you
Is there
enlighten
danger?
me.
I can
Out
feel
with
him.
it. I bid you.
Who threatens
I am
the
prepared.
wilds? By the spirits. Who threatens the wilds?
Enlighten me.
I can feel him.
Is
I am
restless. The
I am
time
prepared.
No, 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 I don't need that.
is there danger.
Okay, let's go, baby. Oh no! His anti-magic shell. Let's go back. Let's go back. Retweet. I mean, retweet. Oh, what is this?
Command me.
Name your poison.
I am
Nature
prepared.
is restless.
He had double anti-magic shell.
Restless.
I bid
He
you.
has level 6. Why is it retweet? There's no tweeting.
Round.
Out with it.
Threatens the
I am
wilds.
prepared.
Nature is
I
restless.
bid you.
Okay, we need to sell the
Gold
gloves.
has collapsed.
Is there
I am
danger?
prepared.
And this do or die on me.
Wilds. For Kalimdor.
Is trouble brewing?
Uh,
Have one on the house.
By
I'll
the
give
great
it a
winds,
shot.
I come.
I'll put it on your tab.
I
Command
bid
me.
you. I am prepared.
do or die, guys. Let's go.
Time is now.
I
Nature
bid you.
is restless. So shall it be. Is
I
there
am
danger?
prepared.
Command
Out
me.
with it.
Command me.
Enlighten
Is there danger?
I bid you.
The time
I
is
bid
now.
you.
Let's go, baby.
Is restless. For Kalimdor.
Is trouble brewing? I'll put it on your tab.
And
Name your poison.
where is my panda?
Command me.
Name your poison.
I can't pop my ultimate. No. Man, almost.
I'll put it
Is there danger? Who threatens the wild? Well, there it is.
Man, why?
Nature is
This
restless.
panda.
So shall it be. For Kalimdor.
Man, this poor panda.
The time is now.
Is trouble brewing?
Command me. Is there danger?
I have no gold. I can use those buildings with me.
Who threatens the wilds?
If I had enough, man.
Naturally, nature is
Breath of
restless.
Fire. I'm losing because of Breath of Fire, yes.
The time is now.
Another round?
Nature is restless. Command me. By the spirits. Well, there it is. The time is now. Who threatens the wilds?
There are some
Is
left
there
alone
danger?
archers.
None shall harm the wilds.
Name your poison. Maggie, have one on the house. I'll give it to you.
I have not enough.
So shall it be.
GG, guys. GG, guys. I was trying, man. I was trying. Good play by my opponent, but not the best play by me. Oh, hello, Mr. Underbet Gamer, by the way. Thank you for your amazing gift. For the viewers they don't know, Mr. Random Bet Gamer sent me a t-shirt. It's called Fast Expand Crip Lord Kill Footman. It's basically a tutorial that Back to Warcraft made about how to play versus human as undead. I bet my dinner that you would win. I was trying. Mr. Andriaco is saying, like, I hope you are happy, more risky. Another guy was like, hey, good job, you killed the moon well. So I always have too much to say. No problem, Mr. Andriaco. I don't think that there is no, like, BM strategies in Warcraft 3. I mean, there is a different thing that BM strategy versus strategy that you kinda force your opponent to suffer on purpose because you have like 5k gold, you are not spending gold to give him like fake hope or stuff like that. Like, this is BM. I can see that this type of behavior is actually BM, but just playing a straight up tower rush is not BM, that's for sure. Hello to the YouTube chat. We have Mr. Grinchy, we have Mr. Brainless, we have Mr. Kevlarini, we have Mr. AKM, we have, of course, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. Thank you for the t-shirt, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. Hello, Mr. Mlend. Hello, Mr. Ditem. Yeah, I should play bears. I should play more standard. I want to have fun with Kippur, and yes, playing Mass Hippo Raiders versus Mass Archer is not a good idea. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Bendilog, for allowing this. Thank you, sir. And yes, what's next? Mr. Vez is playing. Okay, friend of the stream. Playing Warcraft 3 instead of watching. Acceptable. That's a good alibi. That's a good alibi of Mr. Vez. Let's watch his game versus action. And Mr. Vez on 1800 MMR. The coaching is working. And thank you, Mr. Eldrin, again for the raid. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan, and let's look for some Warcraft 3 content. And if not Mr. Vez, who else is playing on high MMR? And Mr. Grinchy, yes, the Wait project is on hold. We have Mr. Abwehr versus Iron Sonic. Oh, Mr. Sonic is playing. That's very nice. Joey, Pig. Okay, no super high MMR players, no X-Lord or anything. Mr. Todd is playing 4v4, Monka S. Okay. Who has been coaching Mr. Vez? Mr. Vez is active in Undead Discord and they're like collaborating a lot. Oh, Mr. X-Lord, speaking about that. Mr. X-Lord, I need your feedback. We need to analyze some numbers, okay? You need to analyze some numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. X-Lord, can we analyze this table? Okay. How do you think? Because, you know, I got Makrura in Warcraft 3 on BNet, so, you know, there's a way for me to communicate with Blizzard. How do you think we can buff Undead? So in top 5, we have more than 3 Undeads. How we buff Undead? So in top 5 on the Super League, when everybody plays with everybody, we can let more than 3 Undeads because I think there is not enough Undeads. The weakest race is occupying only 3 spots from 5. It's 60%. Hello, Mr. Dewan Bob. Bonsoir. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. Yes, and Happy has very little games, so Happy will be rank 1, that's for sure. Eero has 10. Mr. Eero needs to win 3-0. There are only 3 undead. Yeah, but how to buff them so we have in top 3 we have 3 undead? That's my question. We need some feedback. Nice to see, of course, Mr. X-Lord. Mr. X-Lord, I think in the next patch, Undead will be buffed, nerfed to the ground like Pally Rifle, so I think it's a good moment for you to play 10 games and then say that Warcraft 3 is dead. Let's go. Let's go. But in top 15, it's not bad now. I mean, in the new patch, it's going to be worse. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's see how Mr. Vez is doing. 1800 MMR Undead from Poland, Mr. Vez. Let's go. Maybe this game. Thank you, Mr. X-Lord. Thank you. You could be one of those Undeads, Mr. X-Lord. You could be one of those Undeads in the Super League. Imagine the fame. Imagine the money. Imagine like the popularity. The memes. We need Mr. X-Lord back. For real. Okay. If it's $15, I would do an hour basically whenever you basically wanted to stream for the rest of the day today, but go for another. If you are done, I'll message you on Discord. Yeah, message me on Discord. I don't know if I missed something. Hello, Mr. Endraiko. Nice to see you. And yes, we need Mr. X-Lord back. Because without X-Lord, we have Mr. Vess, which is nice. And man, yes. Let's go. I think you are a little bit behind, Mr. Endraiko, but it's okay, that's okay. Let's go. Okay. Right. I think you may have a delay, maybe? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just making sure that everybody has a nice viewing experience. Okay! Mr. Vest knows his opponent. Mr. Vest is playing Criplord blindly versus Orc, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a standard play, and he's playing this versus not Blade Master Mirror player. He's playing this versus Blade Master 1 Grand into Tech player. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I'm really. I mean, at the end of the day, we need to wait for the accession, you know, to see like how the top 3, top 5 will end up. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Vez is expanding. Let's go. Mr. Vez is waiting. Okay, so if I would know that action is creeping the first camp, I would always go for straight up expo. But Mr. Vez knows. Okay. Well, we are Team Vez. Well, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, Mr. Vez, like opinions about Undead make me like a little bit like. Mr. Vez has very strong opinions. He's very good propagandist. I hope Mr. Vez is not going to work in politics, because let me tell you that that Mr. Vez could be a very successful politician. Ladies and gentlemen, so he on purpose decided to slow down the creeping with the green camp first, but because of that he has many more summons. But the Grand is here, Blade Master is here. Attacking the Ziggurat is probably the best thing. And who got the last hit? Mr. Vez got the last hit, one more kill and he's level 2. And with level 2 he can kill the Blade Master with Impale actually, and definitely he can surround the Grand. Orc is panicking a little bit. He's just going into the Windwalk without the healing soul on top. Vez got level 2, it means the Grand is in trouble. It means that if he wants to, he can defensively impale the Blade Master. And yes, Mr. Vez, cool as cucumber. Ziggurat is going up, but experience will go to the Crip Lord, and Ziggurat needs to be cancelled. Defensive impale! Mr. Action outplayed, and Ziggurat has finished. And this is looking very good for the Polish Undead. Ziggurat is ready. Of course, he's almost dead. And Mr. Vest locks the surround. Okay. Grant is still there. And this is a disaster, ladies and gentlemen. Very strong play by Mr. Vest. Mr. Undead got scared, and yes, I'm surprised a little bit that Vest is like not tower rushing sometimes, orcs like that, but maybe when you open with the Grant, there is no need. And the question is how long you stay AFK. How long you stay AFK, because we know that this Blade Master has one dream, and his dream is to cancel the Expo, but Nerubian Tower is ready, and there is absolutely no mana on the Blade Master. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat, nice to see you guys. Let's enjoy this evening full of Warcraft 3. I would like to remind everybody that at Saturday we are going to cast Makrura Cup 4. Lajuk versus Hitman, yes, the real Hitman. And yes, the real Lajuk. Okay, Mr. Vez is going for the shop kill with all of his ghouls and summons. In the meantime, the Expo is slowly finishing. Nice split of Mr. Vez. And yes, we have sentry wards here. Sentry wards are ready. Shop is dead. Nice split by Vez. He's going for early graveyard. So he's afraid of tier 2 Aline, but I have it's not going to be a tier 3 Aline. Hello, Mr. Black. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Silani. Happy would probably World's best with every race?
Player's forces are under siege.
Probably yes, but you may say that Fortitude could be second world best with every race as well, you know? The question is how actually the race, like, benefits you. We didn't see the nickname of Laduk in the layout. I mean, it will be in Makura Cup. It will be in Makura Cup. Really good evening watching your stream. Thank you, Mr. DH Hatem. Nice to see you. So, what Orc can do? Orc plan is simple. Rush tier 3 and counter expand with tiny Great Hall. And Orc still can be dangerous. The question is, what's Mr. Vest's plan? He delayed his tech, so he was a little bit afraid, I think, of like a tower rush or something. And the plan for Orc is simple. Kill the Crippler. But this Shadow Hunter surrounded himself. Shadow Hunter surrounded himself and defensive impel, no hex. What are you doing? Mr. Action. Not good. Man, this Shadow Hunter should be on the edge, just hexing the Crippler. I like the hero killing idea for momentum, but... Farseer goes down, man. I mean, not Farseer, Shadow. With a lot of mana. An issue. Okay, but maybe Mr. Vest will be too passive. Maybe he'll be too passive. Let's see. It happens. We want to keep the Blade Master alive. He can't heal. There is this Gnoll Assassin. Blade is dying. 2 pairs. 12 HP. Assassin will attack him because he spreads the poison. So this Blade Master is in trouble again. Actually, no, it's healing. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. Mr. Vest is creeping. That's fine. Let's go. Yes, thank you. Tier 3 subs. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. For the viewers, they don't know, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Assassination. That's a strong word. And yes, Gnoll Assassin. That's the purple Gnoll that spreads the poison. Dangerous guy. Okay, so Tiny Great Hall is the must here. He's actually going for Bestiary before Tiny Great Hall. Mr. Vest is creeping very rapidly with his Fiends, and he is on tier 2. He's playing Necro Wagons. So he's making like ultimate army, but I like Mr. Action. I like Mr. Action play. Tiny Grey Hole it is. And let me tell you, the Spirit Walker has Dispel already, so all of those summons can be dispelled easily. Is there Orb of Lightning? There is no Orb of Lightning. You can't afford everything, but what you need to do is to send one Spirit Walker, and that's what Mr. Action is doing. Let me tell you, AoE Dispel is pretty strong, and the map control goes to the Orc. Not for long. Where is your Spirit Walker? You miss micro your Spirit Walker. Why you push into the expo? You should push back. You should push back and creep. You can't kill too many units here. Defensive Impel is ready. Towers unready. And you need Orb. If you want to play like this, you need to have Orb. You trade everything. You can't mine any gold. The Spirit Walker is here. That's nice. But ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master is barely alive. And ladies and gentlemen, the Fiends are dying okay-ish, but expansion is barely operational. The one Spirit Walker is doing miracles here, and with the Speed Scroll, he's going back. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I take it back. Sorry, Mr. Action. Sorry, Mr. Action. It wasn't that bad. Acceptable. It's acceptable. Mr. Vest is going for Banshees, Fiends, Tier 2. Why he's playing Tier 2? This is going to be a long game. Mr. Vest. You need more undead coaching, Kappa. Like, why Tier 2? What's the idea? You don't have Ghoul Frenzy. Okay. I mean, it's still looking okay for the Vest, of course. It's 58 supply versus 41, but let me tell you, it's not a strong supply. Okay, Mr. Vest, are you fighting? I think so, but there is more Fiends. Oh, the Spirit Walker needs to survive. Mr. Vest has magic damage in the form of Banshees and Statues and Coil. And there is no Leech. And, Impel connected to the Spirit Walker. That's good. Vest has Book of GG. Orc needs to pull back, but Orc is getting rich. That's important. And Blade Master is in trouble. And yes, Mr. Vez, you can't fight tier 2 versus this. You can't do it like that. If you want to stay tier 2, you need to play Imba Army, and what Imba Army is Necrovagons, then I would allow it with the sad face. Because those Necrovagons are better on tier 3 anyway. Almost everything is better on tier 3. Nice surround, by the way. That's okay. That's good. I like it. But ladies and gentlemen, again, slowly but surely, Orc will catch up with supply if Mr. Vez is not going to, like, destroy the expo. And let me tell you, Finn... GG. Are we back? Are we back, ladies and gentlemen? The game is going in. Okay. Are we back? Okay. Sorry about that. It will probably repeat itself. It's not my internet. It's the multi-streaming stuff. Sorry about that. We back. Okay. Welcome, welcome. F5, F5. 5F5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, Mr. Vez is still trying to break this expo. You missed exactly nothing. And he has no Ghoul Frenzy. There is AoE Dispool. So Curse can be countered. And he's so stubborn with staying on tier 2 that I can't believe this. Anybody else is watching right now? Say my favorite word, like a watermelon. Can somebody type watermelon in the Twitch chat? I would be very thankful for that. So I know that actually you hear me and stuff like that. This freaking multi-stream stuff. Not like this. Nobody's talking. Watermelon, okay. Mr. Gonzo is here. Blueberries, okay. You can hear me. That's perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, 51 supply, oranges, perfect Twitch chat. I love you guys. For real. Okay, so we have Kodobis. Mr. Vez is tunneled vision on the expo, and let me tell you, this is a lesson for all of the undead around the world. Staying on tier 2 is criminal. Mr. Vez is going tier 3. It's a little bit too late for that. Mr. Orc creep, Mr. Orc creep. Don't go across the map, creep. You have orange camp here. You have red camp here, creep. Don't try to break him. With level 4-3-3, you can break him anyway. His leech will be on level 1. Let's go. Let's go. He's getting some... I mean, you can creep... Okay, creep jacking is fine. Okay, I allow creep jacking just fine. I see it. I see creep jacking as a good strategy. Creep jacking, I will allow it. 52 supply. I mean, he's slowly rebuilding probably. Yes, there is a burrow. But yes, of course, it's not perfect. And are we creep jacking? We are not creep jacking, but creeping is okay. Creeping is okay. But yes, now Mr. Vez can start be dangerous. Dangerous. Easy with Repeat of Vitality, good for the Tauren Chieftain. Vez is going for the red camp, but I think it's the next destination for the Orc as well. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. And we have Watermelon in the YouTube chat as well. Hello YouTube chat. Sorry for lagging, guys. Sorry for lagging. Okay, Mr. Vez is here. Okay. Okay. Orc gave Vez red camp with amazing item. Kodobis aura is great in super giga late game. I think Vez will just teleport out from here in screaming. Like, oh no, the undeads are here. The undeads are here. No. The undeads are so weak. And yes, there is a race to another red camp. Mr. Razor, let me check the link. I have no idea who this guy is. No idea. Hello, Mr. Razor, by the way. Nice to see you. Mr. Vez will get another red cap uncontested? Sloppy by Mr. Action. Sloppy. Hazel beat him one-on-one. Well, Hazel won versus 2300 MMR Night Elf. Congratulations, Mr. Kaisel. Okay, okay. Keep it up, sir. Hey, Mr. Vets is rushing another camp, and he's getting experience to his Death Knight. The good news for Undead is for Orc is that Lich is getting nothing. But yes, map control of Mr. Action, I don't like it. He's like very passive, he's letting Vets creep, he like crept here, he was like creep jacking. Mr. Wichita, mail comment? What does it mean? We're looking for mail comment, Monka S. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. Maybe not, it's the wrong stream. Okay, okay. Blade Master has no mirror image. I would retrain for mirror image at this stage of the game easily. Finally some creeping, Tauren Chieftain will get level 3. And Mr. Vez got his orb. He has Banshees on Master almost. Ah! I remember, long time ago. I mean, long time ago. Time flies in Warcraft 3, right? Yes, that's what I type. Monka S. Good memory. Thank you, sir. Shadow to the Twitch chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 72 supply versus 72 supply. Both players are dangerous. We need improved Kodo Aura. We need improved Kodo Aura, Mr. Orc. That's very important. Mr. Vez is getting in. He has the full army. Are we retraining? Are we buying some scrolls? Mr. Vez wants to fight with the full power. He's attacking peons. That's what Undead are doing. That's what Undead are doing. He's attacking peons. He wants to exchange them into skeletons. There is TP on Mr. Undead and Snare. Not that great. Out and Snare. Of course, Destroyers. Tauren Chieftain in the worst possible position. He should be stomping in the middle. Okay, finally a good stomp. There is so many Destroyers in the air. Put your Destroyers in the air. Tauren Chieftain is going to stop the Fiends. Mr. Vez wants to deal with him, but there is a healing potion and there is a heal wave. One of the Destroyers almost goes down. Tauren Chieftain needs to pull back a little bit. Impale is juicy. Mr. Vez crept too much, man. He crept too much. Probably it's going to be enough for him. He was loaded with items and position for the Orc was terrible in the last fight. Nice Impale by Mr. Vez now. Blade Master is full mana, that's not good, and Blade Master will die and with Blade Master dying, or Shadow Hunter, GG will be called. The game is over. Mr. Vez won. Good that he went tier 3 finally. And yes, Mr. Action, you need to work on your creepjacks, man. You with map control, you let Undead get 2 camps, red camps for free. I mean, for a cost of a TP. 1 TP for 2 red camps, I take this trade. Congrats, Mr. Vez. GG is cold. Yes. Overstaying tier 2, no. You can overstay tier 2 versus no expansion, that's for sure. But versus expansion, never ever. Never ever. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't have any plans for today evening, so what we can do? Sonic versus Abwehr. Let's check this game out. Check this game out. I'm looking for a remote, 1 second. I don't know where this remote is. Oh, there is it. Okay. Oh, big map. The favorite map, I think, of Mr. Carson. Warhail. Mr. Sonic. Knowing Mr. Sonic, he'll creep the Mercamp. Because it's exciting, because this Mercamp is so big, so powerful. And Mr. Sonic says, Saul, you have no idea who am I. That's what I'm creeping. I'm creeping powerful orange camp first. Okay, so he wants to creep into the expansion direction. Fair enough. By the way, if somebody is watching and not following the channel, please consider following. If somebody is watching and not subbing to the YouTube channel, please consider subbing to the YouTube channel as well. The link is in the Twitch chat, and you can watch on YouTube just fine. Hopefully without lags. And sorry about the lag, guys. I know that it happens. What can I do about it? Welcome. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Let's go. I hope if the stream is going to lag again, I can restart it without the YouTube, but of course we don't want to dodge the YouTube people. Hello, guys. So, We all know Mr. Sonic. And is it Warden? No! He's playing versus random. I'm sorry, he's playing versus random. Saul, you are talking Bio-Yayo. Yes. You can't play a Warden versus random, because what if you play versus Night Elf? So, Demon Hunter is, of course, the standard choice here. Sonic as a purple Night Elf. I can change the colors. Okay, so purple Night Elf versus blue human. Let's go. Criplord. Card. Hello, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Yes, tomorrow I'm sending 20 Makrura cards. I owe so many people Makruras. The most interesting Makrura card that I'm going to send is, ladies and gentlemen, a Makrura to Japan. And I have double address. I have address in like English and in Japanese. It's special. Makrura. Special. Yes.
A player's forces are under
I
attack.
think. Special card. Card. Yeah, you are in the Excel sheet. You and Mr. Exiled, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. You are in the Excel sheet. I will try to make it nice, but it's going to reach you at Christmas, you know. So there is still a few moves left. Okay, so Mr. Abwehr is going to creep the expo first. Sonic knows. Spend with Makrura hides people. Yes, if somebody have a lot of Makrura hides, I'm getting like Mr. Grabby challenge inspired me for that. Grabby in the past had like get 1 million Grabby points and then you can get a Christmas card. So in this stream for 200,000 points you have Makrura card as well. So this is a big map. Expo versus Expo is expected, but knowing Mr. Sonic, he can break all of the rules of Warcraft 3. But no, he's expanding directly on the spot, and he's playing versus Criplord in the late game. Okay. When you play versus Demon Hunter, I heard that you dodge the Impale, but it's a big enough map that you will get into super high level Criplord probably. So the Impale can be good versus bears, you know. Versus this. Okay, Impulse around. Can we do it? Impulse around, Mr. Abwehr. There is Demon Hunter here. He is ignoring Demon Hunter. Body blocks by the skeleton. That's good. Okay. And he's ignoring Demon Hunter because he wants to cancel the Expo. But Sonic is playing Expo Hands. Expo Hands? Okay, he has a Wisp, he has 2 hands. I think Mr. Abwehr is not going to bridge this Expo. And speaking of bridging Expo, Sonic is surrounded by the Acolytes. The only question is, can Mr. Sonic defend here? And he can. This is genius. This is genius, ladies and gentlemen. But Sonic is stuffing back. He's afraid about his expansion. 2 skeletons are here. Level 3 on the Demon Hunter. Is level 2 Immolation. Run, ghouls, run. Immolation plus hands. That's so much damage. But this expansion is getting lower and lower. And Mr. Undead is not even attacking entire Expo with his army. He's like a little bit wasting his ghoul uptime. Expo cancelled by Mr. Sonic. Fried ghoul smell indeed. But man, it wasn't enough. I was expecting it enough, but Mr. Sonic is body blocking. He was body blocking. Oh, Mr. Abwehr, you lost everything. And he's not mining. Okay, Mr. Abwehr needs to play more often. He's you know, a little bit like me. Maybe he's like a big Warcraft 3 fan, but it's easy to forget how to play if you don't play like every day. I'm not saying that you'll play better than this, but you know, like you have so many AFK units. It means that muscle memory is lacking. Boots of Speed is going to be our addition. He sold his Talisman of Evasion because Mr. Sonic has his own Evasion aura. And ladies and gentlemen, Criplord is stuffing back. Sonic is pushing, and instead of expanding, he's tier 1 aligning. Instead of expanding, he's going to be aggressive because like, counter-expanding now. I killed so many ghouls, I'm just going to finish him. Genius and simple. Why don't all pros just switch to Undead? It's hard to switch. You need to learn other matchups well, like Mirror and so on. It's not that easy. Some players are ready, are good at switching, like Infi, but he's still Infi. After many years, he came back to Humba. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that Spirit Towers are amazing versus Hunts, that's for sure. And Sonic is actually counter-expanding now. After this initial aggression, I love it. Acolytes are dying, the ghouls are dying. Mr. Upward, the undead here on 21 supply. I mean, he's getting a lot of gold, he's getting rich, but... And when I'm saying that something is imba, it's mostly like a joke, right? And also the like, it's not as imba as you may think, you know? Okay, it's going to be Demon Hunter versus Criplord, and this time expansion will survive, and Criplord has boost of speed, so he will survive, no problem. Even though, you know, his movement speed is not that big with the boost of speed, you know, he's like... they both have more boost of speed, so it's not that bad. The double body block by Mr. Sonic, unsuccessful. Unsuccessful, but what is going to be successful in this game for Sonic is his expansion finally going up. Is there tier 2 for the Undead? Not really. It means that Mr. Undead is behind. He has the gold, he's rich, but sometimes being rich is not the answer for all of your troubles. You need the technology, and Demon Hunter is getting out of control slowly. The Undead is camping in his base, regenerating, that's pretty good. Second creep before tech. He saw the expo! You need to start teching, but he lost so many ghouls. He doesn't have enough lumber. In shoes of Mr. Sonic, I would be just creeping around. And there are 3 towers here. Just creep, Mr. Sonic, why not? And creep under Undead, because you don't want to let Undead to creep. That would be my advice. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat, nice to see you guys, welcome, welcome. Demon Hunter is creeping the shop, of course, you want to have shop control, you want to have your own heal scrolls and so on, but I don't know about letting the Undead creep. We have Invul on Demon Hunter. We have more Hunts, let me tell you, Hunts are not scaling too well. +1 agility on the ground. And another camp goes to Criplord. The Sonic can go for the Jungle Stalker camp, but now finally Undead is like have a little bit more units. There's so many summons that is not like usually if you're like, let's say how AI would play, you know, like a perfect player, you can have like always one wisp near you, right, on a tree just hanging out, and like the wisp moves with you, and then maybe you can detonate all of those summons and then you can trade, but not in this case. And Mr. Sonic needs healing. He needs healing so much. He needs a Shredder, that's for sure, and he's creeping the expo, the lab. I don't see any Shredder for now. He's not supply block. He can afford him, but maybe he's occupied creeping. Heal scroll used defensively. Mr. ApeMan, do you know about the imbalance in items dropped on this map? No, Mr. Petster, tell me more. Hello, Mr. Nodo Kadark. Nice to see you, sir. But Sapper? Why he bought Sapper? You should buy Shredder, not Sapper. Mr. Sonic, was ist das? Why there is skeletal orc grunt left alone? I don't know. The ghouls are coming somewhere. Okay, Mr. Sonic is on perfect mission, guys. But I'm very skeptic about this Sapper. He wants to get the tower, I think. He wants to get the tower. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Zeppelin drop on top of the Haunted Gold Mine. That's good, that's good. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What now? Sapper is here. Sapper will detonate, and detonation was successful. One Spirit Tower will go down, but Undead is not wasting any time. And Mr. Sonic didn't even kill the tower, and his expansion's in trouble. There is so many fiends. Fiends are good. I think Mr. Abwehr is winning. Also, there is uneven drops. That's a good point, Mr. Tester. Something map makers would know. Man, Mr. Sonic complicated this, and Mr. Abwehr played a simple technology. Mass fiends and let's go. Yes, hands are not scaling too well, man. Hands are not scaling too well. Smell changed? Yes, that's another aroma in the air around us. Mamma mia.
Our player's forces are under attack.
That's weird. Okay, Sonic is back. He has level 5. He has Imballation level 5. Expansion is alive, but it's one Demon Hunter versus Mass Fiend's army. There is Scroll of Healing, there is TP. There's no TP. There's more Fiends coming. Mr. Sonic is trying to kill the Criplord, but he has Invul. And there is Murloc that slows down, man. There is Murgul, I mean, that slows down. Demon Hunter is on level 5, lol. Okay. There's too much undead, and good luck killing this Demon Hunter. There is still Invul ready. Moonjuice is so-so. But what is the most important expansion is still alive. Sand? The sand. Sand I mean, sand is the way of like describing smell. And it smells like fresh wood. This tree of life was chopped down, and Mr. Sonic is going to lose the economic war, that's for sure. He will have less gold than his opponent, and he's not going tier 3, he's on tier 2, his opponent's on tier 2 as well. And this crypto, send the DMs on Discord. I thought we were talking about the other word for smell. Okay. That's cool. Thank you, Mr. M. Draco. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. Shout out again for Mr. Randombet Gamer for delivering this beautiful merch. Maybe I can show you, because the action is slowing down. Like a back to Warcraft match, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, 4XL fits me perfectly. Mr. Neo is a good businessman. They thought about size for real gamer, and it's called it's like Fast Expo, Criplord, Kill Footies. That's how it is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Demon Hunter got level 6. This is very Sonic-esque game. It's Demon Hunter level 6 versus entire undead army, ladies and gentlemen. If there is one man, there is one hero, there is one guy that can deal with entire undead army. There is no tier 3 army, by the way. Then it's going to be Imba Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. But even Imba Hunter has limits. Without additional healing, you may actually die. We'll see about that. And Panda. Look at this. Sonic changed the aggro. He wants Panda to get level 3, and Panda is creeping. Ring of Regen is pretty good. There is no tier 3 for Sonic. Sonic is still trying to expand. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Hello, Mr. Ethereum. Undead is rich. Undead has lumber. Undead is going tier 3. Undead got Shredder even. Undead is in a similar situation as Mr. Sonic, because another sapper. Mr. Sonic is sapper obsessed. He wants to get the towers. Okay, Demon Hunter is taking the aggro. He's actually morphing. Sapper. Okay, there was no friendly fire, and Demon Hunter destroyed 2 towers. And the fun part is that there is no orb. So we have this beautiful animation of this meteorite, green meteorite. I love it. Is Demon Hunter dead? No, why you impaled? Why you impaled? Now he can staff back. No, there is Panda. There is Panda with the staff of teleportation, of preservation. Demon Hunter just disappeared because of the Panda friend. Nice play. But is there expansion here? There is no expansion. There is tier 3. No. There is a sad Imba Hunter drinking from the moon juice. It should be like showed down in like a Night Elf modern art museum. Sad Demon Hunter in the Superman form drinking from the moonwell. Understanding that Undead is still ahead. And I'm laughing on my own joke, ladies and gentlemen. Warcraft 3 art, it's different. Where is the undead army? Undead army is almost ready. We need Lich with Orb, we need Ghoul Frenzy, and we Gucci. Let's go. I could feel it, Mr. Kevlarini. I could feel it. In the human mirror, they versus human, Demon Hunter goes to prison. When he gets out from prison, he plays versus Nidelf, versus Undead. Undead plays some weird stuff or some Ghoul Frenzy timings. Demon Hunter has some fun immolation in the middle of mass fiends. Okay, but there is no bears, there is no Riju, there is no bears. And without bears, hero focus is the answer. Yes, Panda has fallen. Still, okay, now expansion is here. Perfect. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome. Hope you are doing fine. Well, according to Mr. Sonic, in minute number 18, it's never too late to expand. Okay, Banish prison, that's the worst prison, like Azkaban in Harry Potter. You just go crazy. Mr. Hazy. Who is crazy? Lich goes out in minute 18. And the Shredder is on strike. Shredder like destroyed the forest and now he has second thoughts. Okay. Is it still risky when you drop the soap? Well, Mr. Kevlarini, I can't really talk about that. You need to ask some Nidelf player. That's a good conversation starter. Look! Mr. Abwehr forgot about his four supply units. He forgot about his skeletal Allground. LOL. He forgot about him. I mean, he looks a little bit like, you know, like water. Like, look, he looks like a creep. He looks like a part of the creep camp. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, what's that? Okay, so Demon is back. I think that the ultimate is back as well. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Well, probably it's not a good idea to use Immolation on that healthy fiend, but we have Dust of Appearance, and it is repositioning, and, ladies and gentlemen, are we going to see Orb on the Lich? I hope so, so far. Death Knight is the Orb carrier. Mr. Sonic is going brrr, he's going in. It's the reveal, actually. Yes, he has Zeppelin at the lab. Welcome. So excited for this Demon Hunter. I'm very excited for this Demon Hunter as well. This may be a game when we are going to see the most like Superman forms in one game. Okay. And what now? Okay, there's one scouting beetle, and it wants another expo. I mean, level 6 Crippler would be fine, it would be cool, but it's a long way. Demon Hunter is stealing experience from the poor Panda. And the game, believe it or not, is stabilizing, and when Sonic goes tier 3, it's minute 20. Like, in normal game, tier 3 you get like in minute 8. Minute like 10 with Expo, maybe 11 the worst, and here minute 21. They double hate him, cuts trees, and runs on the diesel, guessing based on his sound. Okay, so he's not too eco-friendly. Ladies and gentlemen, they know that in the hard times, you prioritize just the amount on your bank account, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is one bear, but there is destroyers in the air, and the Panda is melting. The Panda is melting. We have Riju though. Staff is here. Panda is surviving for now. Sonic has 100 lumber. That's not a lot of lumber. Maybe instead of buying all of those sappers, investing into the shredder would be a nice idea. Just saying. Ladies and gentlemen, 80 supply for the Undead, 60 supply for Sonic, but he has ultimate. And his ultimate is pretty strong, all of this AoE damage and so on. Impale used on the Demon Hunter. Bravo Fire is here, he's helping, he's like helping with, of course, these attacks. Panda got level 4, not that impactful. And again, the hero focus. 1400 HP, and can you kill the Demon Hunter with the ultimate form? No, but he's drinking from the Moonwells again as a sad Imba Hunter, and it's easier to kill Imba Hunter than this freaking Ancient of War with all of this piercing damage. Speaking of Imba Hunter with the fresh redo, he's joining the fight again, and there is even some uptime left on him. Panda is next, but we have double staff of preservation, so Panda survives for now. Needs to drink from the Moonwells quickly. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have a big fight here. Undead is not going anywhere. Undead defeated Dryad with a Shredder. Speaking of the Shredders, Mr. Kevlarini, they hunt Dryads as well. Very unpleasant creatures those Shredders are. The race that almost never uses Shredders, Undead. I know this irony is that Undead has a Shredder now, and he killed another Dryad, mamma mia. But yes, my point is, on pro level, if you want to see a Shredder-free game, watch Undead Mirror. Watch Undead Mirror for Shredder-free game, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan and Ape. Demon Hunter survives for a long time. This Mr. Abwehr still has his Grand there, but it doesn't matter. 72 supply versus 52. Expansion goes down. Mr. Sonic, maybe he will try to creep Panda to even higher level. Actually not, he wants to trade Expo for Expo, he wants to get the Shredder. Slow from Poison doesn't work on Shredder. Cold Arrow works on mechanical units, you can cast slow from like Sword Lady or something. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Undead is going to defend this easily. Impale was so, but you know, you just want to spend your mana, I guess, even though there is no mana burn. Okay. Death Knight pops the Invul. Mr. Sonic is still dangerous, but his numbers are quite limited by wait a moment. It's a dark Dryad, man. Wait a moment. Sonic is going for the hero kill. Can't he get the Death Knight? No. The entire Night Elf army is running in circle, but the same with the Panda. Panda is surviving 4 now. Demon Hunter is on level 7. Man, the Demon Hunter is so scary, but we are fighting on Blight in the range of 2 towers, and we have a new ultimate. Is there TP? There is no TP. Lich pops the Invul. Oh no. Demon Hunter will die. Panda has staff. Okay, Demon Hunter will survive, but the Night Elf army is left behind. And he got stuffed here. No! He got stuffed here. No! Coil reaches he! GG. But that was the most Demon Hunter ultimates ever. I enjoyed this. The most Sonic game ever. Whoosh. The most Sonic game ever, man. Mamma mia. Yeah, like it was like sloppy from the macro perspective. He lost his expansion many times. Doesn't Imba Hunter get out of banished prison from Dryad activism? Well, the problem is that when you play it versus human will have a lot of rifles. And let me tell you that rifles are not going to give Dryads any permits for protesting. I thought that Metamorphosis is magic immune. No, Mr. Sophia. It gives you HP, it gives you some AoE damage. Oh, I hope that this game is going to happen, guys. I hope it's not a draw. Please, Mr. 120, play versus Sonic. Play versus Sonic. It's a good opponent for you. Give us a crazy game that we are all going to enjoy. Draw. Are we moving? We are moving. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so back. I'm excited. Sonic versus 120. Let's go. Sonic versus 120. That's perfect. Let me reverse the player order. Sip of water for the caster. Hello, Mr. Bagot. I see your message. Nice to see you, sir. You are not banned. You are not hidden. Everything is fine. Ready to go. I hope it wasn't your bank account password, Kappa. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, sip of water. Do I have even a bottle of water? I think I have. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm behind with YouTube, so I'm not going to cast for YouTube, but I'm going to give you my best casting as usual. So, on the top left, on springtime, we have 1-0, and 1-0 is not treating ladder too seriously. He's like very picky with his opponents. If he like doesn't like the matchup, he'll just leave. So he doesn't care about his MMR. And when he met Sonic on springtime, he wants to play. You know why? Because he wants to polish his Leech first technologies. What's the idea with the Leech first? You expand in the middle and you protect your expansion with powerful Novas. And of course, this scenario goes best versus Imba Hunter, but in this game we are seeing Keeper. Playing Keeper versus Undead is like very rare. You don't see Keeper openers that often. Keeper doesn't scale too well in the late game. And ladies and gentlemen, super greedy opener by Mr. Orange. Oh yes. My pin code is the year Saint Dominic was canonized by Pope George. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's a easy to remember date. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, you see opponent hero. You use Nova on your opponent hero, and let me tell you, this is not... One ghoul for Keeper. Well, I take this trade. It's 100 experience. Mr. Sonic is like, Saul, it's not my first rodeo. I will make hunts, I will still win this. No! You can't donate your Keeper like that. Yes, it was a facepalm, ladies and gentlemen. Man, if this Keeper would die to like creeps would be better, but man, it gave experience to the Leech. And you don't want to have Keeper level 1 versus Leech level 3. Of course, Keeper will get some experience soon, but Leech is not wasting any time. The Leech is creeping nicely. We are going to see Nerubian Tower soon. And ladies and gentlemen, very dangerous. Very dangerous. Mr. 1-0 is going to be. What decision by Mr. Sonic? Sonic is going for the Acolyte. Is he going to try? Okay, deny. Deny on the Acolyte. So yes, Sonic is not getting any experience. Two Wisps are going to the main base. Is Mr. Sonic going to siege the main base? Maybe that's the idea. He's making hunts. Are we sieging the main base with hidden ancient protectors? That's my question. Definitely there is Hunter's Hall available. There is some mana available as well. And yes, Sonic is sieging the main base of the Undead. Is it a good idea? Hard for me to say. There's no militia in the main Undead base. There will be maybe less towers. Yeah, about that. Looks very bad for the Nidal. Yeah, I think so. But let him cook. That's Mr. Sonic. That's crazy guy. Oh, another deny. Another deny. It's level 1 Keeper, man. But Lich is just on level 2. Who is the Undead Mr. Soul? Hello, Mr. Ispos. His name is 120/Hero. He's a Chinese Undead. And he's like, has a reputation of being second Undead after Happy, but now Labyrinth is like contesting this. He attended Star Wars tournament, and he spoke with Mr. Starbuck. He apparently has decent English. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. 120. Very nice Undead it is. In store for another game like Infi vs. Yes. Bold play to looks designed to prove the point about Asia. nice title. Bold play to look designed to prove the point about. I mean, Infi vs. Jens, man. That's the game. That's a game. I'd like to cast. And ladies and gentlemen, let's check how this aggression is going to work. Killing a shop is very good, right? You are denying your opponent like a wand of necromancy. That's very nice. But next, what is next? Definitely killing Necropolis is not what we want, right? Undead is not mining gold from Necropolis. Undead is mining gold from the hunted gold mine. So killing Necropolis is not great. Killing Nerubian Tower is fine. Mr. Sonic, are we playing a Glaive Thrower? I think it's the Glaive Thrower situations. Yes, Mr. Sonic feels like attacking with Glaive Throwers a little bit. So basically, those Ancient Protectors are going to be protecting the Glaive Throwers, I think. Okay, the hands are fragile, but Sonic is microing well. He forgot one hand. That's an issue. Another hand got low HP. The Wisp is threatening detonation, but there is no skeletons. And there is one hand hidden here. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic, can you do it? Can you do it? Level 3 on the Lich is not ready yet, and man, he needs Glaive Throwers. And he needs to remember about one AFK hand in the previous game. There was this AFK for forever. That was this AFK Grand Skeletal Orc. And in this game it's a little bit different. Because there is a hand lady, but two Glaive Throwers are like moving across the map, and they have a nice damage. We have 12 Acolytes, I love it, right? 5 Acolytes in the middle, 5 Acolytes at the gold mine, at the Natura, at the main base, and 2 just to repair permanently. Lich level 3 is not going to happen just yet, and the Glaive Throwers, he's making a Moonwell! He's making a Moonwell, look! Mr. Sonic is not giving up. I can't believe this. He had such a terrible start. He donated his keeper to charity, man. Like, it wasn't a good decision. Like, I mean, of course, a good decision to donate to charity if you have, like, you know, funds for that. But my point is that he's coming back. He's coming back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, where is the second Glaive Thrower? I swear I saw 2. He just wanted a handicap, like a straddle in poker or whatever, to make it more exciting. Mamma mia. Well, definitely not versus 1-2-0. It's 1-2-0 is... Look, you have 2 Glaive Throwers! Mr. Sonic is splitting! He's splitting his forces! He split... I was like, I swear there was another Glaive Thrower and he's splitting his forces! That's a big attack. That's a very big coordinated attack, ladies and gentlemen. That's crazy. How is the supply looking? It's better for the undead. The Ancient Protectors are ready. Sonic is still on tier 1. There are 3 Glaive Throwers and 2 hands. But one Fiend can kill all of the Glaive Throwers. You have Mass Repair, man. Mass Repair. 3 Glaive Throwers are not enough to deal with it. And man, I think 1-2-0 is holding. I think 1-2-0 is holding, ladies and gentlemen. That was expensive, of course. But Sonic over-invested into Glaive Thrower stock. And he wasn't able to kill the middle expansion. He has 3 hands assisting. But look at those Fiends. Look at those Fiends. He's making 4 Glaive Throwers. Sonic! 4 Glaive Throwers and 5th in the race. Like, Mr. Sonic, he's playing Mass Glaive Throwers unironically. Okay, 4 Glaive Throwers. If 4 Glaive Throwers can't kill the Spirit Tower, I don't know how the Spirit Tower can die. Okay, there was 0 repair. There was 0 repair, and there are archers, there are hands. Ladies and gentlemen, wait a moment. Keeper is coming back on red HP. Lich is breaking the position. Lich wants to help the base in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is crazy. I think we need to send this game to Mr. Cover and Mr. Stufka so they upload this to Warcraft 3 Champions, to Warcraft 3 Info as a fresh game. Mr. Sonic, what is this game, man? Supply is even, believe it or not, and this base is not mining, and Sonic is using his Mundus, but there is 0 Mundus, so that's an issue. Look at these Fiends were so low, and there is regeneration here. And look at these Ancient Protectors, they are still dealing damage. And there is only one in the Nerubian Tower, they are forcing so much repair. And look at this. big investment into tier 2 is going to be cancelled by all of those glaive throwers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mamma mia, grande madonna, Mr. Sonicus with some nice adjustments. And can you kill the middle? Not really. All of those glaive throwers are attacking the Lich, and Lich got level 4. This is a very dangerous Lich. Nova can hit hard. Of course, Nova is not scaling. Nova on the archers. Yes, Sonic made those few archers just to keep his glaive throwers alive versus Fiends. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 120 needs Dispel, and there will be no Dispel. Look at this mass repair. Lich needs to survive all of those glaive throwers attacks. We can make an artificial knight if you want. We can make clarities. In the main base of the undead, there is mayhem as usual. In the expansion, there is mayhem as well. Expansion is going to finish. I mean, tank is going to finish in 5 seconds, but I'm afraid that 120 just gave up. Mr. Sonic is crazy. He won after start like that. Okay, I need to like save this. I need to write this down. That's a good idea for the video because I can hype it up with the short. Sonic versus 120 ladder. Losing keeper. He lost the keeper like a total noob. And I thought it's so over. And then he punished the expo in the middle with mass glaive throwers, archers. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we have another banger. As we can see, ladder is getting occupied by the undeads now. I need a very short break, like 30 seconds. And yes, hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat, guys. If somebody is watching and not following, please consider following the channel or subbing to the YouTube. And it motivates me and helps me a lot. Thank you in advance, and be right back. 1 minute. I will leave you alone with Winamp. Ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft 3 will continue. Warcraft 3 will continue, and hopefully it's going to continue in the form of 1-0 versus Krav. Crazy Undead Mirror. Crazy Undead Mirror, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy Undead Mirror. Thank you for the YouTube sub. We have 2,960 subs on YouTube. Hello to the Twitch chat. Hello to the YouTube chat. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and they are both playing Undead Mirror. And ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. 1-0 ready for the craziness that Krav has to offer? Ladies and gentlemen, Krav is opening with Ted Fins, but it's not going to be Ted Fins, like it's going to be something weird. Mr. Krav can play weird stuff just fine. On the bottom left, yes, from France, representing the Undeads, representing like non-Chinese, no Korean part of Warcraft Champions on pro level, semi-pro level, you may say. Of course, Mr. Krav is busy as a father and so on. A big family, and his opponent is opening with also Fast Hero. They are both playing Fast Hero, but it's Fast Criplord. I will never understand Mr. Krav. Why Fast Criplord? When you open with ghouls, right? You want to have a hero out a little bit later, because the ghouls, they need to accumulate lumber, and you, like, I don't try to expand or something. Speaking about weird stuff, we have a necropolis growing. Acolyte went a little bit too deep into the into skeleton territory, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 1-0 is going to cross the map most likely, and he's like, okay, what is going on? What is the Krav doing? He's going to expand most likely. Man, don't tell me that Krav is going for the Kobold camp, because it can be hard. It can be hard. 1-0 is ready for some coil. 1-0 is creeping. He's creeping. Okay. You don't want to coil the juicy kobolds? Mr. 1-0, now he knows. She's like, I'm late. He's like, man, he's so late. The coil. Hello, Mr. Azrakadabra, nice to see you. And yes, he got the coil, because without this coil, Crippler would be level 2, and then Impale Surround, and bye-bye, lights out, go next. Mr. Krav is very good at being patient at his expansion, and now I like what Mr. Orange is doing. Now he's getting another item, okay, but definitely creep jacking instantly would be much better, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. 1-0 is stacking. Krav is not stacking. Is Krav even going to expand? I don't know. It looks like Mr. Krav wants to creep. Maybe he'll expand here. Mr. Krav is ready for the mind games. No, he's tower rushing. He's tower rushing his opponent.
Are under attack.
I will never understand Mr. Krav games. Never ever. Never ever. There's a level 1 tower rush. Okay, how many ghouls we have? We have 3 ghouls. We have 2 fiends, and we have 1 Nerubian tower in front, and Spirit Tower is on the way. Mr. Krav. And Krav will expand now. Well, never play poker against Mr. Krav, because let me tell you, you will never know what he's holding. Is he holding a weak cards, good cards? And is he holding a dead Criplord? That's also a question. Ladies and gentlemen, there, the Criplord got a slowdown. Coil to keep the Acolytes alive. It's only 20 seconds. Even if he loses like 2 Acolytes, it's not the end of the world. And yes, Mr. Krav and his mind games. Mamma mia. Krav tells you to look right so he can slap you with his foot. Well, maybe the saying. Mamma mia. Okay, so tier 2 is ready. But Mr. Kraft lost a lot. I mean, his opponent also panicked a little bit. Some acolytes will get into low HP, but at the end of the ward, so far so good for the Teal Undead. But Krav is expanding. He's taking at the same time. He has this necropolis in the middle of everything.
A player's forces
And the
are
problem
under
is that Criplord is a little bit under-leveled. Defna is already on level 3 as we speak. And yes, that's a strong Death Knight to keep some fiends alive and so on. By the way, versus expansion, you can consider playing Dark Ranger second, but for 1-0 it's going to be Lich. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you, everybody. I hope you are having fun. I'm having fun for sure. Ritual Dagger is here. Well, 1-0 is not in a rush, right? The expansion of the Frenchman is very, very, very late. So he has, you know, this luxury of creeping in the middle. That's fine. Lich got Rod of Necromancy. Tank on the Death Knight. And yes, slowly but surely, Teal Undead is building his power spike. But remember one thing,
A player's
okay?
forces are under attack.
Teal Undead has a very small army. He's on 27 supply, going for a slaughterhouse. And Krav expansion is operational. And is it going to be a big creep, Jack? There is TP. Where is Mr. Krav going? I thought that he's going to fight here, but no. He's going to cancel slaughterhouse or something, but there are towers. Why you are going to the towers range? What? He's going to the towers. Why? Okay, explain yourself. I mean, maybe he's just buying time. Maybe it's like a smoke screen, like, hey, follow me, guys. Go after me, guys. Everything is fine. Everything is good. Just follow me. That's beautiful. Okay, okay, he's mining. Krav is crazy enough to play gargoyles. Let's see about that. He needs tier 2 for the gargoyle technology, of course. He's also crazy enough to creep under his opponent like a radar. Ghouls are led HP, man. Death Knight is here. Lich is here. Mr. Krav a little bit outplayed. His one slowdown ghoul will go down. Level 4 on the Death Knight. And ladies and gentlemen, it's looking pretty sweet. I'm checking my phone. Everything is good. Everything is good. I can continue. Ladies and gentlemen, the cool games, they are continuing as well. Lich got level 2. It means Frost Armor. I mean versus Criplord. Yeah, Frost Armor. There is a lot of melee units. And is it gargoyles? No, it's more ghouls to get more lumber, I guess. But of course, remember that Mr. Kraft, Mr. Opponent can go for destroyers, and he will go for destroyers for sure versus all of those beetles. Speaking of beetles, why there is full mana on the Criplord? I don't know that part. He sold the ring +3? Why? A lot of interesting decisions. Okay, it's gargoyles. It's gargoyles. Well, when you play versus undead, gargoyles are not that good in general. You need to like know how to make them good because there is no obvious choices, right? You can't just send them to the opponent undead base to lame it because, you know, like ghouls are very strong. You know, there is usually like 1-2 towers. If your opponent make a fiend with web and you web one gargoyle, it's like not good because the gargoyle will die immediately. Mr. Krav idea is to basically kill the shop, which is nice because without the shop you can't produce obsidian statues. But Orb of Corruption is already in Mr. 1-0 possession. Are Gargs better against Night Elf than Pan? There should be Mr. Pan Con Coffee, but you know what is the issue? I think the most popular gargoyle lamer is Mr. Baron, and Mr. Baron doesn't play that much. So we need some sick undead lamers versus Night Elf to test it. Like Mr. Kraft, for example. We need like sick undead gamers. Lame the Night Elves. Really hard. And then we can judge, you know. So far, there is not enough data to check it out, I'm afraid. And yes, Undead is pushing. No Undead needs a buff. Well, we need to get 3 Undead in top 3 of every tournament. Appa. That's in which direction it's going actually, but we'll see about that. See about that. Crab versus 1-0 guys, and Mr. Crab, yes, it was unexpected. He was trying to buy time, but he's... Okay, he has those gargoyles. Okay, wait, he's playing Frostworms. What is this game? Is he sacrificing expansion? I think he's sacrificing expansion. Like, okay, this expansion did enough. I'm going to creep a green camp. My entire preparation with all of those gargs, all of this laming, resulted in me creeping green camp. Ladies and gentlemen, if your big investment benefits you with the form of creeping green camp, ladies and gentlemen, you it's not too good. Like he can't attack this base. Like he can't creep a bigger camps. I mean, he has beetles now. But man, Mr. 1-0 has no mercy, I'm afraid.
Forces are under attack.
He has no mercy. Dark Ranger is terrible versus Gargoyles, but, ladies and gentlemen, Fiends are amazing versus them. Level 4 on Creep Lord. There is no second hero. He's like playing Soro Creep Lord versus Mr. 1-0. And again, I presume there is web, right? There should be web online. We need web. Do you have web? Raf bought meme coin as an investment. I mean, he will try to make one big fight. So the idea is that Fiends are fragile versus Impale. They are fragile versus being slowed down and haunted by Gargs. Yes, the idea is to kill all of the Fiends. All of the Fiends. But Lich is on level 3 as well.
Forces are under attack.
It means Nova is going to hit hard. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Nice to see you. Rav is buying enough time to get the big blue dragon, Frostworm we are talking about. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, the big red dragon is here. 46 supply for the pink undead, but he has the defender advantage. Nova was juicy. 1-0 with the super giga Nova. Scroll of the beast used. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going in. We are going in. But Mr. Kraft, is it enough? Triple hero versus solo hero. That's not good. Foil lands in the nice timing. Level 2 on the Dark Ranger. What even going for? I don't know. I don't know. You don't need silence. He went actually silence, but there is no mana on the Crypt Lord. I will go for the life drain just for memes. And ladies and gentlemen, GG is called. It wasn't efficient enough. Nice idea as usual. Nice thinking on Mr. Kraft, but that's enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not gonna lie, the energy is going down, and I was about to say, guys, if there is no another cool game on Flow TV, I'm going to in real life. I mean, I'm going to sleep, okay? I'm not going to party. I'm not going to, like, eat a lobster. I'm going to sleep, but what about the deal that we'll finish this stream with Kraft versus Sonic? And speaking of eating lobster, watching Kraft versus Iron Sonic is like eating in a very expensive restaurant, and it's going to be a very sophisticated dish. I don't know if you are going to like it because we have a collision of two crazy players. But ladies and gentlemen, let's finish this stream with a bang. Sonic versus Kraft. Let's go. It's the same map, but very different strategy. On the top right, playing as a orange night elf. That's Mr. Sonicus. And do you see any altar there? No, sir. It's going to be a powerful altar opener. On the bottom left, representing France and undead. That's Kraft, who is opening with ghouls. This time, no fast heroes. Hello to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you guys. Hello, Mr. Ethereum. If only Sonic used the grabby trick of using glaive throwers AoE. I mean, that's a good question, because for the viewers, they don't know, you can, like, if you attack with glaive throwers, you can attack, like, area. And the question is, how good is, like, Acolyte regeneration on Blight? It's pretty good. But yes, it's an interesting thing. Hello, Mr. Fate Psych, nice to see you. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. And ladies and gentlemen, last game. Last game. Only Professor Lemons games can, or Mr. Todd in 1v1 games can keep me awake after these ones. Because I want to stream in the morning again, I want to send Makruras. I will prepare Makura for Mr. Mlin. Thank you again, Mr. Mlin, for a very generous donation today. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft free action never stops. And I need to respond to Mr. Age of High Tuntut on Discord. I have some more things to respond on Discord. Mamma mia, I need to respond to Mr. Neo. No. Suffering from success, Kappa. No, I'm kidding, okay? I have a lot of Discord DMs to respond to. Mamma mia. Okay, so what's now? Death Knight. Very standard by Mr. Kraft. For Sonic is not standard at all. What you can play versus Undead on this map? Well, Firelord comes to mind, and that's about it. Who's the orange player? That Mr. Iron Sonic. Yeah. Meme coin isn't a good investment. Reddit got me cooked then. The Razer, you know much more about money than I do, so I don't know if you are going to explain me to buy Logan Paul crypto zoo currency and it actually makes sense. Good for you, sir. Yeah, that Mr. Iron Sonic, only Iron, the orange player. Actually, I want to swap them. Hey Saul, you are going to get a call. It's Beastmaster, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what's now? Hey Saul, you know what? We are going to make a call with Logan Paul and he's going to add Makura to Crypto Zoo. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Death Knight is here, so we are actually harassing. Ooh! Proxy Ghoul creeping and harassment. Level 2 for the Undead before Sonic got level 2. Sonic is playing Hunts. Is it one base? One base, I like it. There is Hunter's Hall. Mr. Sonic is playing some crazy Sonic strategy, but in reality, it's going to be one base, and early Hunter's Hall in one base is not that important. Death Knight on red HP is pulling back, and I don't see an expansion just yet. Okay, I don't understand this idea with the second Necropolis. Like, are you afraid of the boar harass or a bear harass? Sonic and Muscle Mike? Yeah, the very good combination. Are you an OG ape? No, Mr. Azrakadabra. I'm a new guy in town. Not an OG by any chance. Sonic is OG. Crab is OG. Yeah.
The town is under siege.
Death Knight is just buying time for what? That's a good question. I smell gargoyles, especially versus Hunts. And let's see if Mr. Sonic is going to invest into Panda second, if it's going to be gargoyles, because we never know. This master is trying to creep a little bit. And Sonic is scouting for the expo. He knows that Kraft is crazy. Speaking of the crazy strategies, are we creeping the shop without the hero? Let's see about that. Those ghouls, definitely, they want to creep something. We have 428 lumber. It's more than enough for tier 2. So the ghouls can creep, and it's actually going to be a green camp, I presume. Proxy ghoul creeping. Let's go. When Happy is creeping like that, Happy will go for backpack. Actually, no! Who needs a Beastmaster? Okay, the Forest Troll Berserker will die extremely quickly because it's a normal damage versus medium armor. It's a little bit harder with the Sasquatch because there is no multiplier, but the Death Knight is there. He'll provide the aura, he will keep eye on his army. So far, so good. I'd like to remind you guys that I'm going to go to sleep after this game, so just saying. Go to stream tomorrow in the morning. And yes, level 3 Beastmaster is here. What level 3 Beastmaster can do? He has Quill Boar level 2, so a lot of piercing damage. There's one AFK Hunt Lady, double Ancient of Lore, and Naga second. It's a mix of everything. the meantime, Death Knight is trying to deal with the dire Quill Beast. The Sonic knows what's up, he understands the tier 3 and that Undead Crept actually. Slaughterhouse is on the way, everything so far so good. Healing Wards, that's an amazing item if you want to creep, for example, another big camp nearby. Because again, using Healing Wards outside of the combat is actually a nice idea. You use it during creeping because the creeps are not going to cancel your Healing Wards.
Forces are under attack.
That's pretty important. Coil Nova on the Hunt, but Hunt survives on 30 HP, lol. And yes, Krav is playing so standard. So standard, rushing tier 3, going for the Dispel probably versus Beastmaster. Well, that's the most standard Krav that I have seen since a long time. Even adding a Fiend versus Dryad. Because you want to have some anti-Dryad technology, and that's what is exactly happening. The Dryad will appear soon. And yes, creeping with Healing Ward, that's amazing. Doing during tech, Mr. Saul. Yes, Mr. Sage Psych, but I would expect this versus Warden or Keeper, but not versus Beastmaster. This Beastmaster is not laming, this Beastmaster is almost dying, but he was able to get some HP back. Krav playing standard to surprise everyone yet again. That looks very standard. It's very weird. It's 700 lumber.
Forces are under attack.
Okay. Ghoul Frenzy, Destroyer form. Oh, that's what you get for playing standard. Almost Death Knight. Beastmaster is bad in the late game, yes, I agree, but yes, I do not understand second Necropolis. Maybe he just wanted it. Beastmaster is not that dangerous versus Acolytes. I mean, Rolling Machine on Krav's computer has the 1% to route out standard strategy. Yes, but do you think that he's happy when he's playing? That he's like entertained? No. Mr. Krav knows his own nature. He wants to be like Sonic. Sonic is standard. Beastmaster, Naga, some archers, some hunts, some dryads. No, and Mr. Sonic is enjoying his life. In the opposite, Mr. Krav with the standard play. Random strat generator. Mr. Kevlarini, it's 2014 in Krakow, Poland. I went to my first Hearthstone tournament. And there was one guy that was always telling like, oh, it's RNG, this card is so RNG, they ruined Hearthstone with RNG, and I was like, hey, can you explain me what RNG is? And then everybody from this Hearthstone tournament was like looking at me like total idiot. Because like,
Players under siege are under
kind of
attack.
basic term when you play like card games, that you draw the cards and whatever. It's basically like a luck, stuff like that, you know, unpredictability. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, I won this tournament. I had a very good aggressive hunter deck and very nice shaman control deck, not control, like mid game. So what I won a power bank. So it was a nice tournament and a t-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, what now? We have Nerubian Tower under pressure, and this Beastmaster is teleporting out. Krav is adding Boneyard. But ladies and gentlemen, that's kinda standard. Happy likes to add Boneyard, but probably in the Super League there was 0 Frostworms. I would bet on that. Is somebody like up to date? Ladies and gentlemen, was somebody like up to date with Super League, like super closely? Have you seen any Frostworm in the Super League? I don't think so, but we need to keep eye on Happy versus Nidal, of course. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, the Beastmaster is like speeding up. We have tier 3, I mean the creeping speeds up. We have anti-destroyer technology with the form of Druid of the Talon. But I don't know if you can play Druid of the Talon versus Gargoyles. In the late game, Undeads like to play Gargoyles versus Druid of the Talon, so that's not too good. Very late stream today, Mr. Saul. Mr. Summer. After this game, I will go to sleep to stream in the morning. And fellow Mr. Shaka92, thank you for the follow. If you were born in 92, I was born in 92 years. 1992 as well. Shoutout 33 years old club. Hello, Mr. Wichita. Very nice dancing. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody. Heal from. Take the moon juice to the party. Ladies and gentlemen, wanted to creep and he stayed on 50 supply. FF again, not like this. Not at the end. Not like this. Okay, we have a big fight that probably nobody's watching. Okay, because of these freaking lags. Sorry about that. We are back. Okay, sorry. So we have two frost worms that are fake. Because of the wand of illusion, and Mr. Sonic is not scared. He's expecting there are fake worms, and ladies and gentlemen, Sonic is holding his ground. Beastmaster is almost on level 5, and let me tell you, Quill Beast level 3 is pretty good versus air units, and Mr. Kraft playing standard by but then transitioning into gargoyles didn't work so well. Sonic is on 58 supply versus 39. And it looks like Mr. Sonic is going to hold his ground. One Acolyte is repairing. We know how strong Acolyte repair rate is, Kappa. One Abomination is joining the party. There's a secret strategy to counter the ground craft army. Spirit Tower goes down. We are still away from getting level 5 on the Beastmaster. And again, it's just Quill Beast level 3. And what is the Undead doing? Some nice Nova is used. More ghouls are coming, but man, it's not enough. It's not enough. Expansion is dead. Mr. Sonic is not expanding himself. He wants to finish the game. Fair enough. Is it enough though? 58 supply versus 46. What about the hero levels? Beastmaster is not scaling well. We'll see about that. So, Crab is like, what I can do now? Maybe I can creep a red cap. No. He's pulling back. Hello, Mr. Mamako. Nice to see you. Hello, hello, hello. It's a last game, sadly, of the night for me. I will just jump into in real life. And yes, Crab wants to creep, so we have a little bit of a creep Crab. I mean, creeping with this type of army is pretty a-okay. What's inside? Kodo Aura, that's amazing, right? We have a big army. 64 army, and they all get bonus damage. That's perfect. Of course, some units get more bonus damage because the percentage base. Krav is rocking double hero combination. That's pretty rare to see these days. How is Mr. Kraft gold? He's not banking. Maybe he'll bank now. There's 3,700 gold left. Let's see. So Kraft came back to his main base. He's probably expecting that another red camp was scrapped. And as a good undead, he's going to camp. As a good undead, he wants to spend Coil Nova on subunits to kill units for mana only. That you are going to regenerate anyway. So that's why Mr. Crab is lurking with his two heroes. Ladies and gentlemen, the lurking phase is over. Mr. Sonic wants to pressure, or maybe not. One gargoyle chasing down the wisp. Both players, they reach the impasse. But yes, I still like Sonic's position, but Sonic likes his position as well. It means that he'll wait until the expansion is up. He has no incentive to push into the undead base, of course. You don't want to do it. There's no TP. He bought the Shredder. Okay, Sonic is going to the late game. He just bought the Shredder. Even though he has 300 lumber. Okay, it's going to be the longest game ever. Look at this. Krav is selling some buildings that he doesn't need. Super giga efficient play by Mr. Krav, but man, was he like saving for a long enough time? I don't think so. This Knight of Army is not amazing versus building. There are some bears, but the Dryad are not doing too much of the damage. And there is a mid wagon with Disease Cloud already. Recently we have seen this cloud from mid-wagon only on peasants, but in this game it's just offensive. Offensive versus an idle army, and look at this cloud being spread, that's pretty nice. Okay, we have an army of dryads to deal with the undead heroes. And Lich can snipe dryads just well, but Death Knight will die at some point. Interesting situation that we are like basically two different armies, right? But now the undead army is going to unite. And Mr. Sauk is enjoying his expansion now. Yes, the entire map is empty. An empty map. Craft is producing. Undead is around the corner. Wilby's level 3, let's go. How many destroyers? One destroyer. There's still one of illusion. Lol, 2 more illusions of the frostworms.
A town is under siege.
I would be scared. I would be scared, man. In the undead shoes. That went for the Naga, but Naga popped the invul, but when the invul is gone, Naga is going to be a very... oh, close to the moon was... And Beastmaster... Hero Focus! Just Hero Focus, man! What a sloppy play by Mr. Sonic, who just got double Hero Focus, man. There is no Tavern, Revive, no nothing. Sonic is losing everything, and GG will be called, man. Ay. And look at those moon wells. Look at those moon wells, full of moon juice. Expo is dead. Dryads are in big trouble. We have this freaking mid-wagon. Again, very good anti-base solutions. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Org of Lightning used. Tree of Eternity is trying to cross the map. But it's Mr. Sonic and his heroes not going to come back. I mean, maybe Beastmaster will go out from the altar. Not really. Mr. Sonic says, GG. That was a very entertaining game, guys. And let's see what we are missing out. We are missing out on nothing, actually. No custom game, no melee games. Perfect moment to finish the stream. And guys, I would like to thank you for the big support, in general. And I see that Mr. Carson is streaming. Mr. Carson is a very smart man. So let's raid Mr. Carson, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you for all of the nice words. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the YouTube sub. And big thank you, of course, to Mr. Random Bet Gamer for the Merc. Fast Expo, Criplord, Kill Footies. That's what it says. Thank you, guys. I hope you had a nice stream. I'll be trying to be back early tomorrow. Raiding Senoro Carsono. Super friendly guy. Super good caster. And very, very good Warcraft player as well. Thank you, guys, for everything. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night.